No. Okay. What's up, guys? Hey, you guys are really quick when it comes to. What's up? Well, you're first on Twitch? Yeah, yeah. What's up, Dre? What's up, John? What's up, Neo? What's up, Kurobi? What's up, Doshi? It all depends on if you know, our guest is still deciding if they want to be in the drama, because like this person has also been a, I guess you could say, like a victim. All right. Oh, is Papa Bear coming to the disc? I don't know. I haven't spoken to him yet. We don't have a guest yet. I should have to. Oh, I already did your CT last night. Remember? I got you. Don't worry. See, even when my wife is asleep, she didn't even know I did her CT already. See that?
It was from this
Husband of the year? Huh? Say it. I'm just kidding. No, but you know, after last night, there have been people that have come forward that, you know, there are people who have come forward who are like, hey, I heard about this whole thing. I've also experienced this from them, all that, and then, you know, it seems to be, how should I say it? Seems to kind of like, it seems to be endemic when it comes to like toxicity and rugpo. Like the stories that I've heard, it's just like there are some people that have told me stuff and they just said that, hey, just wanted to air out my frustrations. Hold on, let me read. Just wanted to air out my frustrations that, like, and like this happened to me. They did this to me, but don't, please don't say it on, say the specific situation on stream, because then they'll know it's me. But I just wanted to let you know that like what you're experiencing right now is, okay. That what you're experiencing right now is not exactly an isolated incident. It's happened to a lot of like guilds and a lot of people specifically, and I'm like, God damn, I'm like, bro, it's a lot worse than I thought it was. It's a lot worse than, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a lot worse than what we thought it was. Jesus, I mean, and it's like, it's basically the reason why I can't like say their names is because like I don't know if, you know, because it's okay, maybe yeah, I mean, it's not okay if it's in game, like if they receive in-game harassment like either, but I feel like you know, they're also fearing you know, real it's what they're trying to imply. It's like they're fearing like what real life like it feels like they're fearing real life retaliation if they come forward, and it's like, bro, that's crazy. I'm like, this is a game, man. Like, you guys are really trying to like threaten these guys like in real life. Like, oh, there's no way. But then again, like with based on like you know, based on like how easily rug pull seems to be offended, and so how they seem to be so sensitive, kinda, you know, I wouldn't put it past them at this point. But yeah, you know, but at the same time, I have to respect people's wishes. You know, it's like sometimes people just are just like coming forward to say like, hey, you know, this is not the first time this has happened. This has happened as well. So like, you're not alone in, you know, you're not alone in dealing with, you know, these people per se. So I'm like, I'm just surprised. I'm like, damn, it's that bad? It's gotten that bad? Like, holy. Like, yeah, so many people have come forward, and I'm like, and at the same time, I'm also wondering, like, what is this, you know? And like, you have to realize too, right? Like, because they have certain celebrities in their, you know, in their guild, in their community, that, you know, actively participate in their activities, like in Good League and stuff like that, is it is that Dagger? Oh, what's up, Dagger? Thank you for the membership, Dagger. Welcome back. But yeah, I mean, I wonder like if like these stories and like more people come forward. I mean, with the exception of people who just wanted to air out their grievances and just didn't want to have their situation, you know, told or like put out there for fear of like, you know, somebody piecing the puzzle together and figuring out who they are and getting harassed again. But the people who are brave enough to actually like come forward, you know, I wonder if like a lot of these issues come to light and then. Like, what do their like more popular, more like celebrity, you know, celebrity like members, like if this affects their image like negatively, what's going to happen? Are they just like gonna, you know, turn a blind eye into it, feign ignorance? What would they do? I wonder. We'll see. What's up, Karobi? I think I know these things. What do you know, Karobi? Tell me. We have Boogaloo. What's going on, brother? How are you? Let's do some let's do my dailies first, and then I'll do some union coin farming. What did I miss? Nothing yet. Yeah, the title you see on YouTube is basically like my reaction to the messages that I've been getting. Dailies? You want me to wait? Banquet is in. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll drag you for dailies in a little bit as well. That way I get union coins. What's up, Kelvin? The title, the big yikes, is basically my expression or like my reaction to like the stories that people are telling me. It's kind of crazy. I was like, damn, in a video game? Somebody's a little too sensitive. So Zora's sword? Yeah, I saw it. Hey man, maybe it was a flexible sword, huh? What is the nearest job that I can change to? I am biochem at the moment. Biochem? Your stats are split between P attack, M attack, huh? That's gonna be a rough one, buddy. Why don't you just stick to biochem? What do you not like with biochem? Eris can speak Tagalog too. Yeah, she knows how to speak Tagalog as well. She's better with Hiligay Non and Bisaya though than Tagalog. Late nights with Tito Fatty. Kevin just got ghosted by someone from Leyte. Was learning some Cebuano because she spoke it, but was ready to fly her out here in Manila. But it is what it is. Damn, bro. That's the thing, man. It's like people nowadays are such fucking cowards. The people are such cowards nowadays, man. It's like nobody really wants to confront people with just themselves. People make dummy accounts. It's like people don't really want to communicate. Like, hey, if it's not working out, at the very least, like, here's my thing. So here's my thing with your case, with Boogaloo. So you got ghosted by somebody, right? What's so wrong about like just straight up ghosting you, in my opinion, is that they could have communicated with you like what the issue was, or if there was like an issue that they had with you, they could have very easily like told you what was wrong. Like, you've already spent time with this person, you've already, like, you know, spent your time with this person, obviously, and at the very least, to not make it like a waste and just to be respectful on your end, at the very least, like, they should have communicated with you to tell you what was wrong, right? That way you could actually learn something, you know, you could actually learn something from this experience. Like, hey, was I too forward? Was I too this and that? And it's like, you know, then you could reassess yourself, right? But, you know, people nowadays are such cowards, man. They just don't, like, they don't know how to communicate. They're too scared to communicate. It's like, bro, you just have, it's just words. Just say it. Hey, thanks, Dagger. I got my morning caffeine right here. I have to change from Sinex to Sinex from Champ. I want to be about like my old kill leader. High DP, no damage in PvP. Oh god. Don't do it, Silver. You already have a living example. Don't follow in their footsteps. Will there be new tea for today? Well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll find out. I did not leave her on purpose. Mascara. I haven't been to a festival in a very long time. It would be nice to go back, man. Exactly. Not only a base through analyst, but also a base relation curator. Yeah, man. That's the thing, bro. It's people are such fucking cowards nowadays. It's like nobody. No. It's like, oh, but I'm afraid of like. I'm afraid of you know, hurting his feelings. It's like, bro. It's. You're still hurting somebody. It's just that now you've done that and you've wasted their time. And at the very least, like they haven't gotten anything from the time that you both spent together, right? Because like. Because like that's the thing. That's the thing, man. It's like like what I would do before is like if I'm starting to like when I was in college, for example, right? It's like when I would start to try to date somebody and it just didn't work out, or they did something that like, you know, or they're doing something that I just don't like, right? I'll be straight up with them like, hey man, I don't think it's gonna work out. It's because of this, and this. It's like, you know, it's like it's nothing. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. It's just that like my preference don't align with that, and that was it. And that was it. I just told them like that, and they could, you know, they could reassess themselves like based on that. And it was like, hey, it's like, and they could just be like, hey, am I? It's like, oh, like am I too, you know, am I too forward? Am I too, you know? And if it's like something that's like something about them, like their personality, like who they are, and you know, that's just something that like I personally have, you know, don't like, but I don't think that it's something that everybody would dislike. I'd be like, hey, we're just not a good fit. You know what I mean? It's like there's people that love it, that would love this about you, and it's just that I'm not one of those people. Plain and simple. Be a man. If you got ghosted, just ask, was I too ugly? Okay, buddy. Can we hear you doing live in Hiligaynon dialect? Yeah, man. I am very fluent in Hiligaynon. Start a conversation with me. You should. You owe me a second child. Hey, don't worry. You'll be pregnant soon enough. Hindi ka na subong, mas makulog. Ara ako subong sa ano? Pennsylvania ako subong. Pero taga home site, gusto ko na sa Bacolod. Sa ano ko? Since ko nag grade school, tapos high school kadali lang. High school ko sa Nag. Free run nightmare bro sa first clear. Bro, you want me to carry nightmare? Do I even have the stats to carry nightmare? I'd probably, maybe with a decent team we can, yeah. Anyway, let me just finish this circle. What's up, Choi? Pagbisaya. Have you tried using Fire Pillar? It also ignores. Yeah, but why would you use Fire Pillar over Grab Field? Unless you're really trying to just like, you know, spam it on a Earth mob. But then again, it's like that usually would be like TSA probably. But if it's like TSA, then you could just use Meteor. Fatty carry service? Yikes. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to the stream, but I'm not the whale you're looking for. Should we spend the betting coins now, or well, the ones that you won, you can start spending them, but just remember you get more betting coins daily. Forgive us now, why do you still do your dailies? That's a good question. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna start doing assists soon. Smooth. Abot sa imong lupot. Hey man. Nasa pagtudlo sa mo ni Babu. Ah! Taga wife out ka linit. Ah, gali. Ay, balo may mga taga Bacolod man na gali. San agboy ka gali Sir Fatty. Oh, Tokyo, San ag. Alright, good morning, Simona. So if my okay mag job change to stalker, Bartkus won from sniper. Okay. Yeah, stalker is good. Stalker is good. Stalker has a lot of utility, which is really good. Depends on like what you're trying to do. If you're going backstab build, for example, for Stalker, I believe you guys have like a weapon that increases your not only does it increase your like your crit damage, but I think it also makes it so you guys have a weapon as a Stalker that what does it say? I think it makes it so your backstab does backstab, like increased backstab damage, even if you're doing it from like the front, the side. It doesn't have to be from the back anymore, which is really good, in my opinion. Six kami di Bacolod ko lang Taurus. Lagi na pa Tagalog. Di ko naintindihan. Saving it all in on home, easy win. Easy win. But you can only do like what, 3k per, right? I'm currently conducting my master's thesis in Filipino dialect, and one of them is the Hiligaynon. Do you have any place in Bacolod you can recommend where I can document excuse me, native speakers? Honestly, the schools in Bacolod are very welcoming. You could actually approach, like maybe you want to like go to like one of the offices in like the schools and just be like, hey, hi, I'm actually doing a thesis on on like dialects in the Philippines, and one of them being is Hiligaynon, and I was wondering if I could conduct an interview with with one of your like maybe like the communication students or whatever, right? It's like you never know. It's worth a shot. Just leave these guys in. Thank you. Okay. Wait. Illusion Pharaoh? Yeah, I use Illusion Pharaoh when I'm like MRing. Allows you to use a higher what should we call it, like a higher gravity field skill level while MRing and not have to use blue potions. Yeah. Is there any difference if you use skip tickets? Not really. Well, I mean, I think it matters in Triple H, because like you have the the little cards that increase your rewards from like Triple H and stuff like that. So basically anything that this, do I even have one? I don't I? Yikes. Okay, never mind. But it matters when you're using it for Triple H, because you can use that, that like lunatic card that lets you get more, that gets you more rewards. So if you're if you're short on what should we call it, on blueprints, especially if you're pretty far into your divine armament already, then you might not want to skip You might not want to skip whatchamacallit. Triple H. Are you Macaulay now, Sir Fight? No, I'm not. I wish I was, man. Holy, I'd be eating good food if I was in Bacolod right now. Right, I'll let you know right now. Like, unless you're like paying a premium, like expensive food in the U.S., or you find like a mom and pop shop, you know, that happens to serve really good food, and you'd be very lucky to find those, and actually live close to one of those. The food here just does not compare to the food in, you know, especially in Bacolod City, man. Food in Bacolod City is, oh, it is pristine. Seven minutes? Yeah, I can still do some for 7 minutes. I need to farm union coins anyway. Oh fuck. Yo, AFK man gabi. Is there any different if we during DPS and setting? I don't think there's any FPS reliant classes unless you're like abysmally like low FPS, like lower than 30 FPS maybe. Then I can see how that might affect your DPS if you're in attack speed class, especially. For utility roll, okay, low casual spender. For utility, yeah, it's very, very good list. Yeah, it's very good. Like Rogue's one of those, Stalker's one of those classes that can shut down a player completely. That's one M attack 3 versus magic 3 enchants. It all depends on where you're at with your build. There's no one that's like better. Although for whales that have the proper fixed cast time cards already, they might not need magic, or you know, more than like one magic, or you know. So, and that's when M attack becomes like a way higher value enchantment. Is this game more fun than Rose Online? Yeah, kinda. I mean, don't get me wrong, Rose was fun, was pretty fun. And I think it would have been, you know, it would have been still even a lot more fun if that game company didn't, you know, like, screw us over. I was like, those guys just like, bugged out our whole guild's like months worth of work of like non-stop grinding and didn't even compensate us. I was like, yeah, okay, we're done with this game. Yo, shout out to Easy Baby D. Dagan chicks ba dami pa. Damn. And naabot 91% P damage reduct gamit lang green card applicable yan basta jump. What do you mean? Like P damage reduction? I mean, any form of P damage. But you're not. It's the 91% isn't the 91% that you expect. You're not gonna reduce an Asura by a full 91%. That's not how it's calculated. Send me PI, please. Yeah. The only chicks he wants in Bacolod now is chicken and a salad. True. Panda X friends. Panda X friends. Lang kinakain ako sa New Orleans kay Barat. Ah, yeah. I mean, New Orleans is, you know, New Orleans is pretty good food. Pretty good seafood now. Sharon's Kansi house? Yeah, Kansi is really good in Bacolod too. What's up, Jan?
Take a look. We offer the best stuff at the best
4 minutes.
price. No
1 sec.
bargains.
I'll be back. Oh. Alright. Yeah. What's up, Carl? Malang or Ixion? Malang. Malang crab. If you had to choose between the two. Although, you know, if you're ADLs, you know, especially if you're going, crab shooter, but if you're going ADL, I'd recommend you getting, Uller's bow. Pero crawfish kid ila sa na food dito sa no. Mas namin kaling pasayan nga ba? Yeah, man. I love shrimp, honestly. You know what I want to make though? It's like it's basically like fried breaded shrimp, but the shrimp is wrapped in like bacon, and then like with breading on it. Bro, oh my god. Oof. What's up, shards? You want to screenshot my sigil? Yeah, sure. I mean, you know, you guys could just like access the sigil guide that the sigil like spreadsheet that I have in the Dynasty Discord, right? You guys could just go to discord.gg/dynastygg, and then you know, and use that. You guys don't have to keep like expectantly wait until I open my sigil. So if you guys wanted like references on like the sigils, I didn't put any updated sigils on there just because like I'm not too impressed with the other ones besides like maybe Meteor. Let's see. Which Paladin better for Paladin, Red Leaf or Butterfly Dance? If you had to choose between the two. I mean, Red Leaf gives you 5% HP, no? Yeah, 5% HP. And then, what's the other one you said? Butterfly Dance? I mean the paid one. Hold on. No. Which was the Butterfly Dance? Just gonna do this. Butterfly formal hat? Oh, you mean this one? Dance? No. The Korean. Okay. Let me see. You mean the Black Gat? Let's see. Damage reduction versus demi-human. Healing taken. P damage. Yada yada. P damage. I think I might wear this instead. To be honest with you. It has more useful stats for you. And P damage applies to both the normal attack and the HP scaling of your sacrifice anyway. Healing taken plus 5% is just huge. And then damage reduction versus demi-human is a huge plus as well. I'd go for that instead. It's way more well-rounded than, you know, some anti-demon stats. Yo, what's up, Chin? You've been so obsessed with Biochemist recently? Oh, really? Yeah, I usually have like 5 Biochems in the guild, and some for utility, and then like a couple of them being like really geared ones. Biochems are just you can compare them to sages, right? Wherein like if you give them enough like if they have enough penetration, they're just gonna tear through you, basically. I also saw your oh shoot, I almost forgot. Cooking. There is cooking, right? I saw your reaction video to the drama. Oh boy, that was funny. Oh wait, don't accept. No. Reject it. Please reject. Oh no, I have agility up. Ah, I'm so screwed. That's okay. This is not ranked anyway, right? That's whatever. Look at how slow, bro. You got debuffed in Final Fantasy. You got slowed. You just weren't really slow. How much fixed cast time do I have? I don't even know, man. Oh, this is gonna be agony. Running back. Oh, yikes. Well. Oh, there you go. Run so slow and pick up the overtime while running. Let's go. Blessing in disguise. Another fish? Ay. Okay, oh thank goodness. Overtime? I almost couldn't get Mavis to do it. He was shy. Bro, you know, he sent Pato a screenshot of him two-timing us during the Odin Cup. Like, you two-timing motherfucker. He had like, I think he had me on his like top monitor, and then he had Pato on his bottom monitor. I was like, this guy. Like this guy. Black Dot? Yeah, Black Dot seems pretty good for... I mean, have you seen the... Oh my god, man. Have you seen like part of like the proposed class balancing like update? I don't know about you, brother, but that did not look like a nerf to me. That looked like a buff. Holy shit. I was like, hey, wait, I thought you were gonna nerf Paladins. Why are they stronger now? Oh man, at this rate, I'm gonna reroll a Paladin, honestly. No, I'm not. We need wizards. You haven't seen it yet? Oh, brother, it is. Hey, no. Paladin meta. Am I right? We didn't do too bad. Look at that. We made it. You still got plus 12 with me not having agility up. That's good. It's not too bad. Stay expert ring for Wiz? Yes, absolutely, Wiz Kid. I cannot express how broken of a stat global cooldown is for gravity filled wizards. Front 8, we only have 2 in main field. I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's like, in terms of like main field, you probably don't need more than 2 anyway. Because it's just a question of like, how geared are they? That was the context of the 2-timing? Yeah. Out there. Good evening. OB! What kind of cards does it work for sector builds again? I mean, it's not like there's cards that don't work, they're just less effective. Like racial and size cards work for the normal attack of Sakri. It's just that it doesn't work. Oh, here we go. Biochem is good. Biochem is good. You're probably gonna see a lot more improvement in your damage once there's more mitigation ignore in the game, and that comes with like future gacha and stuff, and potentially as well like like farther into the divine armament like seasons, and you get like higher stat values for your ignore mitigation. Then that's when it really starts to, the power creep is real, man. Like the current meta that's in here right now, like other classes will be more and more like exacerbated by like the fact that like there's power creep. There's other classes that are going to fall even further behind. Okay, that whitesmiths as the meta starts to progress, and that's just the reality of it, you know. Let me grab you like the proposed oh man. You want to see it right now, Chin? Here you go. I'll bring it up for you here. If you're able to there we go. There we go. I'm not sure what they mean by berserk. I'm pretty sure that's like LK or a translation, so like we're just gonna ignore that for now. But yeah, Materia Reckoning adds a deceleration effect. After casting Materia Reckoning, the normal attack damage will increase by 30%. And then Perseverance has been added to ignore 20% of physical defense effect. Nice. And, that's what I'm saying, man. That's I was like, yeah, I'm about to reroll. I don't know, man. I'm not like, I hope that these like suggested changes don't actually go through, because this is just like, I thought the consensus with Odin Cup was that Paladins were OP. So I'm very confused. Yeah. You want to see the but the only thing too, I guess it's like the proposed changes is this one right here. You know this skill, this one right here, 3% M damage. I'm not sure if they're going to replace this 30% magic damage, or they're going to change it to something else, or they're gonna add this. They're gonna add it to it, but which I mean would help the other AoEs a little bit, right? If you have a high enough already ignore magic defense, it would promote the other AoEs as well, which I think honestly it's a good move. It's a good move. That way we're not like just one trick pony like gravity field and all that, and like if you haven't, it makes it so like if you have enough ignore magic defense, add that onto there, and then you might be able to make like meteor storm, or it'll probably just meteor storm. Honestly, like these two are not that useful at max level. Like this Storm West loses like 100% of its like chance to freeze, right? And Laura Ramoon is like, yeah, that's whatever. Unless you have like EMP for stuns and stuff, then yeah, maybe you can make this like work. But meteor storm seems to be pretty, heavy on the up and up. Is there a link? No, there's no link. There's no link to the patch notes yet. But I'm just giving you guys a quick preview. Also, here is really good news for people who are priests. Really good info for people who are priests. Priest skill adjustment. Resurrection can be cast in automatic state. So now it's easier for you to do automatic. And then you can set the HP percentage for healing in automatic mode. So that way, you know, if like you're MVPing and you want to auto, you're not, you know, it's like a bit of a struggle for priests to kind of like do MVPs most of the time because they have to like manually like do it all the time. You know, now you can set it to like, you know, have like just set it to 90%. Just it's like set resurrection and auto, and then it's just gonna resurrect your teammates. Like really good quality of life change for priests, I'd say. And increases the response time and resurrection too, right? Like before, I have so much. Our quota for priests is like minimum 40 right now, and that's to, you know, quick resurrection so that we can never be like, you know, outdone in terms of like staying power. But now they made it like automatic. It's gonna be crazy. Like 5 seconds into 10 seconds, I'm switching to champ in a heartbeat. Yeah. Bro, people sleep on champs, but like champs are so like bad now. This is gonna get countered, yada yada. I'm like, no, they're not. Like, well, they're one of the most versatile classes ever, thanks to Divine Armament. They used to not be. That's the thing. They used to not be, and then thanks to Divine Armament, you know. Any word on assassin? No word on assassins yet. Yeah, it's this is why I keep telling you guys the reason why I'm not making a ultimate guide for any classes right now is because the anticipated changes that I am aware of. I mean, makes me just like, man, I should not make this guide right now. Like, this thing is about to be obsolete in like 5 days or like 2 weeks. Any update on Mastersmith? No update on Mastersmith or LK yet. I think they're gonna be left in the gulag, I'll be honest with you. I'm just kidding. I mean, word on LKs, you're gonna have Rune Knight in the future, so like once that happens, there's gonna be another I'm gonna have to make another tier list. I mean, I should make it like an updated tier list at this point. But subject to change guide. That's a lot of work for like something that's gonna change in like 2 weeks, man. I'll be honest with you. Because like it's a lot of like the thing is like if you're trying to make like a detailed guide, it's a lot of testing, man. It's a lot of testing, like because you need a big enough sample size too. So it's like it's not as easy as like you know, people make it out to be. Sage or Pally? Pally, bro. Go Pally. Save yourself. Save yourself the suffering. Go Pally. Excuse me. You think Highways will become useless after Sage release? That is the most... That is probably like the most heavy misconception. Like, oh, wizards are going to be useless after Sage releases. And then the reality of it is that, say, a wizard as the game goes on just gets to enjoy the power creep more and more. That's the reality of it. Right? Like, people can be like, oh, wizards are going to be obsolete. No, no, they're not. No, they're not. Trust me. No, they are not. Tier list. S plus Paladin. Bro, after I don't know, man. There's no story end post. I think something is up. I haven't seen it, Ruimo. Let me see. Let me find out. Is it on her Facebook page? Hold on, let me see. Friday forget Mastersmith is still a job. I mean, Mastersmith did get a lot of the budget for art in mechanic, so there's still mechanic. Mastersmith, don't lose hope. You're still mechanic. You're just gonna have to suffer until. And okay, don't fret. There's Rune Knight. You're also just gonna have to suffer until then, or you can switch to Paladin, and as soon as RK is out, you could go RK. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Also, Ganbentine counters LP. There's also such a thing as counter LP. If you're hoping to LP your opponent's AoE so you can like walk forward and put AoEs on them, you kind of forget that they can also put an LP on their stack, right? So you put an LP down, you walk forward, they know that it's happening, they put an LP on their stack, and they Ganbentine your LP, and then they throw AoEs at you, and then all of a sudden you're just suffering. Think of it that way. Where do you get that leak, Pally? I mean, I don't want to expose my sources. You know, you don't want to snitch on your. No, I was kidding. Yeah, you guys. We'll see. We'll see if those changes like pull through. Forward ignore magic defense is not enough for Sage to have decent DPS, right? Depends on what you're fighting, Alec. Like, for example, like mine right now, it's like I'm not like a whale, right? But like, look at my magic defense right now, 543. Of course, you have to calculate the ignore magic defense that you have as well. So maybe 400 is enough for you to do like decent damage against me. Against like mid-high spenders, whales, krakens, maybe not so much. Maybe they saw your tier list, that's why they're buying Paladin again. Road to S+. The patches from Taiwan are constantly changing as to like what is going to translate to global. So we'll see. Like the nerfs and the buffs that you see could very well change. Mastersmith only uses for TSA. Hey, TRs too. You guys do really good in TR. Oh yeah. Let me check out that story. Let's see. Where's that story you guys are talking about? Let's see. New story. Oh, God. Oh my God. I just saw that. I just saw the story. That was pretty funny. You guys can go to her page to watch it yourselves because you know, you know, that would also help with the views as well. So, here you go. Just I didn't even know that. Thanks for. There you go. I'll link it in the chat, and you guys. Oh god. You guys can watch her story, and it's pretty funny. Oh no. There's no patch notes out at the moment. It's just a bit of a preview that I'm showing. Appreciate the subs, guys. Miss Monaco. I always watch the stream. It is very helpful to me because I'm a whiz. Yeah, it's up to you, man. What about Priest? Priest seems to have like some really good quality of life changes from the looks of it. I'm still Juju. Excited for that ghost damage costume. Is it coming soon? Item view? I guess we're so obsessed with the items, man. Did I keep up on my wizard, or do you think sage is better in endgame? So hard to decide since I'm enjoying Wiz and Dimension Drill now. Me personally, I'm not gonna change to sage. No, I'm gonna stay wizard, and that's it. Like unless like the prime AoE becomes like RKs in the end, doubt it. For like choke point defenses. It's most likely still gonna be wizard and warlock, and you know it's all. I'm gonna stay the course with wizard. Heroes as well, right? It does. You say You think snipers are still carry me Tio and Nightmare? Gio, you spend more than me. Well, you should be carrying me instead. What event is this? What do you mean? What event? The Dimension Drill? I'm gonna go hunt some. I wonder if somebody's hunting Dark Illusion still. Let me see. Do you think snipers are still relevant? Yes, absolutely. Is ninja the third job for assassin? No, it's guillotine cross. Ninja is you know, a different class altogether. All the shades of T in her story. That's pretty funny. From LK to Sage, what's your thoughts? Well, on the bright side, you're not gonna be an LK. That's a win in my opinion. You definitely have more utility as well. There's no skip ticket in T1. They don't add the extended class first. Yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand. It's going to be very hard to balance, right? Like, they don't want to add those classes, and those classes are just, like, completely useless or completely OP, right? Master Smith, are we still viable in GVG? You want me to answer that question? Yeah, no, you're not. You are unfortunately not. Let's go back here. Is it true that some whales is hard to be one-shot by Asura due to sigils? It's hard to be one-shot by Asura of somebody with much lesser gear. But have you seen a whaled out champion? Jesus, these guys are hunting too? Alright, well. Abyss Knight is gonna be dead for sure, so let's go DI. What's with the Fika? Oh, you weren't here yesterday, Moon? Yikes. Go to yesterday's stream around 3 hours and 17 minutes in. One sec. I think I'm getting sick. Might need some tea. Our Marinan Pitman mob is gonna get released this year. 2 months out. Probably not. Probably not. Most likely not. Probably. Like maybe early next year. Oh, there we go. Just she is still in guild. Just gonna wait for her to. Oh boy. Might as well kill this thing while I'm here. But not sure how. I mean, they have to find. They need to be able to deliver. They deal good damage. That's the thing about Master Smith. Your struggle is not really with damage. You have damage. You have utility. The problem is like you have very little opportunities, in a straight up GVG to deliver that type of damage and utility. Right. That's always the main issue. That's why, like, in NA or in some private servers, there are people who want to be able to deliver some damage and utility that have wailed out on a Smith because they really like Smith. Wailed out on it to make it like super tanky. Wait just to get some of those. Okay, I shouldn't forego sleep, brother. Hey, what's up, Sylvian? What's going on, brother? Until when should I use my expert ring as a wizard? Do you think it's good to change accessory now? No. Wait until 105 accessories. Save a lot on. You also save a lot of Zenny that way. And you don't want to spend like a lot of Zenny just for a side grade in terms of like raw damage. Not even like you know, not even an upgrade on like layering your AoEs. Range cart rare. Isn't that basically Biochemist? Ah, here you go, buddy. No, 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 you fuck. Come here. Come here, boy. Is 95 accessory good for priest? Yes, yes it is. You should try to work on, like, you know, on getting to that point. And then if in the meantime, if you can just have angelic rings, that's good enough for now until you get your thing. Yeah, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate the membership, man. You didn't have to, but you did so anyway. Thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. I need some tea to brighten my day. Yeah, man. I'm feeling a little under the weather today. I might need some tea. What set of sigils are you using for Raidrick? The same sigils that you see me using now. All for survival. If you have enough survivability, you might want to opt for like more offensive ones, right? That's when you transition to like maybe Soul Reaper, right? If you invested in like purple sigils, maybe you want to invest in Meteor, max out your Meteor, do a bit more damage. You know, it's up to you. Depends on like what your character state is at. Okay, so that's DI. Where's that? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so she needs dailies, she said. Yeah, let's go. Let's go AT for now then. A set HP for healing. Hope that unlimited people view an option to tone down the effect of this. Yeah. Yeah. That would help. Yeah, you know, it's that's this thing, right? It's like as long as we keep getting these quality of life changes, I think we'll be fine. Seminary, I'm here for all the guides because I'm a hopeless wizard. Hey, if you're a wizard, there's always hope. And my accessories are Paladin. 95 black or stick to Vit necklace. Stick to Vit necklace. Here's the thing. If you're a paladin, you stick to necklace. Unless you get unless you have plus 15 accessories. If you have plus 15 accessories, you can switch over to a double Dark Knight belt. I know there's like a combo in here that gives you like a little bit extra, but it's actually just way better to have double Dark Knight belts. But that's assuming you have plus 15. If you have plus 15, stick to necklace. Because like the slight damage difference between like double Dark Knight belt and going for like, you know, for like your Dark Knight emblem combo is honestly pretty negligible compared to like what you're already doing. Because like not only are you gonna get more HP, which gives you more tankiness, and although it'll give you less damage than like the set effect for this one would be, you get the extra P damage reduction, and that's 6% P damage reduction if you have two belts. So only free to play high wiz can feel hopeless. Not even. Like as a wizard, regardless of like your spending, you're always gonna find yourself to be useful. if you don't feel useful, then you're running the wrong build for the scenario that you're in. Yeah, basically what assignment is saying right now. It's like a lot of the times as a wizard, do you know like the mental effect gravity field has on people? Like people see a gravity field, they don't even know if it's a free-to-play gravity field or it's a well-out gravity field, they just avoid it. That's the crazy part about wizards. Is it confirmed that Sage Stalker will be released this 20th? I think it... Not officially, but at this point I think you can pretty much confirm it. For Smith, accessory level 95. Probably a reroll coupon. Reroll to a better class. No, I'm just kidding. You can go you can go the combo, the metal combo for Master Smith if you want. If you really want to like do more burst if you're trying to kill people in PvP. At least that's what I would go. Need to save those refined mats? Yeah. Like plus 15 is pretty huge. It's a lot of people are like, oh, I should go 95 accessories. It's like, well, do you have plus 15? It's like if you don't, then maybe, you know, you don't really have to rush. Hopeless White Smith players. I'm sorry, Will John. I hate to break it to you, but here, yeah. Here we don't really, care too much about your... I hate to say it, but like feelings. Only invited on TSA. You're not hunting level 95 accessory? I'm not. I think for Wiz, it's not suitable to change accessory right now. No, it's not. And the reason being that global cooldown is a very, very overpowered stat. Until you reach a threshold to where you don't need any more, then yeah, global cooldown is a must. And you know, that time will come when we won't need more, you know, more global cooldown than what is necessary. But today is not that day, and this patch is not that patch. Plain and simple. Sage later, you don't really need a lot of like global cooldown for Sage, because like you're relying a lot on bolts, right? And bolts has a way less global cooldown. What is it? What are bolts like? 1.6 seconds, something like that, or maybe 2 point something. 1.6, yeah, 1.6, right? Versus like gravity fields 5. Wait, no, I'm done here.
Welcome to the Hazy Forest.
Gas, and then boom, Whitesmith is cleaning all the mess. Yeah, you know, there was a time when there was also a time when just knights were just running rampant. Lord Knights were running rampant. Not so much anymore. Where can I see the patch notes? There are no patch notes out right now. What you saw was a sneak, like a sneak peek. And you'll see it being posted publicly soon by other people, most likely, if it gets implemented. But in the meantime, you're probably not going to see it anywhere else. Unless you see it from like another member of, you know, people that work. What the fuck? I'm just gonna log her in. I think 1-star Sage Worm is better compared to 3-star Boa. I haven't tested it. Is I'm good at WoW and Guild League? Absolutely. PvP or PvP? CC, say for PvP CC, Sage or High Wiz? For C, they both play a role. You can't really discount either, like either class. It's really hard to find Rogue tutorial right now in YouTube. Is it because Karen Rogue is kind of trash? It's not so much like trash. It's just that it's like the latest class to come out, and honestly, I don't think it's not that people didn't have time to test it. It's just people just don't care because, like, you know, I'll be honest with you, like NAKR dead servers. So I don't think anybody over there is like trying to min-max the way that we're trying to min-max in you know, in a sense, in global. Like they're still testing some stuff, right? They're not like just fully checked out of the game, but like the level of like trying to min-max is not on the same level as you know, just because like people don't care as much anymore, right? That's basically what it comes down to. Can we feel some impact on Whitesmith? No. No, you won't. I mean, you'll be stronger than you were at level 90. If that's if that's comforting. When he's plus step and it's good for front attack at the backstab damage. Yeah. But that gives. Here's the thing about like stalkers. Stalkers, for the most part, like a lot of your gear, your core, you can rely a lot on gear, cores to get your crit damage. So you really need to, find more sources of racial and size damage as well. So that's the plus side about stalker. Yep. People think Biochem was trash? Yeah, that like when Biochem came out, I had so many people come on stream. It's like, hey man, this class sucks. I was like, it doesn't suck. You're just building it wrong. And people thought like, oh, you're so cocky. You're so arrogant. It's like you think you know everything. I was like, I'm just answering your question. Why are you getting offended? I'm telling you, it's a really good class. You just don't know how to build it. And then I teach them how to build it, and they're like, oh, whatever. Okay. I tried. You know how much hate I got whenever I called people like scrubs because they kept complaining about Biochemist, and I told them that they're just building it wrong? Like, you dumb motherfucker. Like, I'm not being arrogant, I'm telling you that you're a dumbass. It's called honesty. Voice with Goldfish, Dolphin, free to play is support. Can soccer can be support here in Ru? They have really good utility, yeah. Bazagan Mangaga. People think Biochemist sucks in the same way they think Bar Dancer or support is weak. It's you know, here's the thing, like you have to realize the same people that complain about like these classes being weak are the same people who have no knowledge, or even if they didn't have knowledge, it would have been okay if they did testing first. But they didn't. They just assume that the class is bad because they underperform on it, right? It's like when you're playing like Dota, like, oh, this champion is so weak, and all of a sudden like you see like a pro player pub stomping everybody with it, and they're like, oh, well, it's because they'll never admit it. The answer is it's because you're an idiot. Plain and simple. I know that's a hard pill to swallow, but that's until you accept that, you know. The only way to the first step to solving a problem is recognizing that there is a problem. And if the problem is you, and you fail to recognize that you're the problem, then well, problem's never gonna get fixed. You stop on Biochemist now and pay on 7? Good for him. There's one guild that got wrecked by a whale biochem. What guild? Do you have top 10 changes that you think is needed in Ru? I could probably think of a few off the top of my head. I almost threw up figuratively when I saw there's the OS 10 from Alt F4 one-shot Valrath or two-shot Chemo. Yeah, that means that like that person has built enough ignore resistances to make it work. It's like I found a pretty low stat Biochem, tested it with my own Paladin. They're very strong. They work in the same way that sages work. Is that we need enough stats to actually make it work, right? It's like if you look at sages now versus biochem, sages are going to be if you have enough stats to make it work, which means you have to be like probably very very geared, like the top 0.00000000001% of the population geared, you'll make it work. For everybody else, it's not going to work. It'll work to some degree based on who you're up against, but it's not going to work for everybody. Is times 4 Vitara good for support dancer? If you're going for heals, then yeah. But I feel like you don't have a lot of issues with heals as a dancer, as a support dancer. But if you still want to go for like big heals, go for it. It's because they switched to Biochem and they want to be OP instantly. Yeah, you can't just be OP instantly. Like you have to figure out why. It's like playing a champion or hero in Dota, and you know it's meta, but you don't know why it's meta and why it's good. One second. Even free to play What are going to be upcoming class balances? We have yet to receive a confirmed class balancing. Even a free-to-play can make it very effective, even if it's just for utility. Absolutely. That's why we have a quota for biochemists in the guild. To Vitara, 2 generals. Yeah. Trying to go all out healer as dancer. But if your plays Greatest General would be better. Do you already have your Greatest General cards though? Why not just stick to that for now? I currently have 410 ignore magic defense. Is it good if I switch to Sage, even if I still don't have it on my attack? 410 is decent. You'll do decent damage to like you know, in PvE and some people in PvP. But anybody who's like a mid to high spender or higher, yeah, you might suffer a little bit there. Why not buy the weekly British General cards from the Academy? I'm too lazy to run around and look for 55. Wait, did I say 55? Oh, I got erased. That's fine. I'll go search for it now. Do you think Wildsmith would get some changes next patch notes? I can't guarantee anything. Oh wait. Look what I got in the mail today. Hopefully they have a short video. Yeah, sure we can. Got this. I got the shirt in the mail today. It's my uniform for this Saturday's Odin Cup. So just fold that up real quick here. I don't know if you told it before in your past streams, but how did you and your wife meet? And who did the first move? For tea purposes only? Hey man, she was checking me out, alright? Now it's fucking Came out a few hours ago? Okay, we'll see. Okay, we'll check out the tea in a little bit, alright? Let's see, Ragnarok. We're getting the local. Let's see. Ragnarok Origin Global. It's not here, so I'm just gonna videos. Where is that video? I don't see anything in the On their, is it on their YouTube? I don't see anything. I think level 30 painful grinding for is good for PvE too. It's not bad. It has PvP stats, stat reductions on it as well, so it's not like it's a bad choice. It might be easier to get as well in the market right now. So if you're in a rush for like PvP stat reduction, you could go for that. And at the very least, it's something that will still have some use. Not the best though. Let's see, 4th job. Oh, this was 1 day ago. I thought. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Ragnarok Origin NA, not global. That's why. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me bring this up. Okay. And that's why I couldn't find it. There you go. Okay. So right now, let's change this over to official September. Oh yeah, September in NA. Alright, let's take a look at this one. Okay. Dawn of a New Genesis. 4th job classes. Reach Full Awakening. Guillotine Cross, Mechanic, Sniper, Blue Knight, Archbishop. Oh wow. Okay. NA server only. Okay. Well. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, that trailer wasn't very, like, that teaser wasn't very, like, it's like, well, we knew they were coming. Right? It's just that, I don't know, man. Like, we knew it was coming. So I don't know. I feel like they could have, you know, if they wanted to build hype, they should have like given more detail, maybe, in that trailer. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should have built more hype for it. It's like, it's not like people are like didn't know that this was coming. Like, people knew this was already coming. So like, you know, it feels like they're following like this formula, like, oh, tease it first and then like have a bigger yada yada, all that, like a bigger reveal later on. It's like, yeah, but the point of a teaser is that, you know, is that people have just heard rumors about it or haven't really seen it. Like, people have already seen skill previews of these classes, so I think a teaser kind of, you know, doesn't really work out as well as it should in this case. But, you know, did I pass on the DI again? Okay. Sorry, I keep paying attention to chat. Where is it? We're a gunslinger and ninja. Oh, there it is. Gunslinger and ninja. I don't know. I mean, gunslinger's technically in the game already, right? If you remember that quest with largesse. There will be all jobs in room. Eventually, yeah. I mean, it's already content that, you know, they know already existed, people already know and love, so, you know, I don't know why they wouldn't take advantage of that, right? They don't have to like brainstorm. Like, these are tried and tested like classes in RO1. They just need to give it a better second job. I'm an LK, best class to transition to besides Paladin, any class besides LK or Master Smith, I'd say. You can transition to champion if you want. Since you're physical already, you can even transition to Bard Dancer. Isang MC ng Odin Cup na Crusader main may sinasabi sa'yo. What are they saying? And who is it? It's alright, don't be shy. You think Rune Knight will be good? I don't see why not. Unless they're just fully intent on nerfing the hell out of you know. That's up easy. Shout outs to Easy, man. Good evening. I have followed your father guide since I'm free to play as in zero rebate. However, is it normal for a PvE to downgrade? Thanks. By the way, I'm a whitesmith and will be chem tomorrow. Is it normal for a PvE to downgrade? Well, here's the thing that I always tell people is that you need to decide if you want to focus on PvE or PvE. Especially if you are a free-to-play player or a low spender. Because your resources are going to be very limited. So you need to decide from the get-go, are you a PvE or PvP player? You can't choose both. Not as a free-to-play you can't. You have to choose you have to choose like one of them. So first you need to establish if you are a PvE or PvP player. There's nothing wrong with either one. And then you need to focus all your resources into that. Plain and simple. Almost all quests in Rue is tragic, especially the guy who waited for an Obian princess. Oh yeah, that's true. Hmm. Can I see your equipment? Sure. The love story. How did me and Eris meet? So how did we meet? So we basically met we basically knew of each other from mutual friends, right? Because we were both from the same city. Basically all our friends were like 90% of our friends were mutual friends, right? And basically what happened with us was I remember I was trying to. It was like the first. Here's the thing. Oh God, I feel like Tito Fatty's gonna teach some how to get your. Because here's the thing. Like if you like a girl and you never had any past interactions with her, well, your number one goal first is to get noticed. Because first of all, she needs to know you exist. Yeah. We'll get to that, Ozzy. We'll get to that. So, what the hell? So in order to approach her first, I was because I was at the time I was already in I was already in the U.S., right? And I still constantly talk to people that still, like, that was still my best friend still in the Philippines, in Bacolod City, and I was still talking to them. And then I saw her photo. I think here, hold on, let me show you guys the exact photo that I saw that made me go like, oh, like, damn, she hella cute. Okay, so here. Okay. Where is that photo? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, so this was she was in college at this time, right? Why didn't you bring her with you in the US? We were actually planning on living in the Philippines, and then after I saw like how unstable the internet was in the Philippines, I kind of got turned off. And now the process has already started for us to for her to move over here with our son, and then yeah. But here is. Let me see. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. Hold on. I remember since you guys wanted like a story of like how we met, right? Let me see. Okay, so this was basic. This is a photo. This was in 2013. This was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago. She was in college. This was her in college. Like, I remember seeing this photo and I was like, ah, damn, she. I was like, oh shoot. So I saw her then at that time and I was like, damn, it's like she's my type. Like I was like, oh, she's my type. Like, you know, like she needs a type, you know what I mean? Like that's my type. So I had to find a way to get her to know that I exist first. And so that's when the dog tag like souvenir thing was going on. She looks like you. Okay, buddy. So that was her 10 years ago, and that's when I first like saw her. And the dog tag like story thing. So there was like this trend where like there was this website. Basically, it was basically like a branch of the military, I believe, that was doing it. I guess like also to make funds as well, right? So I had this great idea of, because we had a friend group. You know how like in the Philippines, like you had like your group of friends, and you guys had like a name for your group, right? So ours was, we were known by two names. Like one was like Stronghold, because like that was the guild that we were at like in a certain game, and the other one was Diablo Boys. So they call us Diablo Boys not because we're demonic, but I mean maybe a little bit, but like they call us Diablo Boys because we would skip school constantly as a group to play Diablo 3. not Diablo 3, like Diablo 2. So that's one of the reasons why. So like we had I had this idea of like hey, like why don't I make us like all dog tags and I'll bring it home, right? And I think they sold it in like sets of like, I forgot what it was, like sets of like 20 or something like that, or 40, and it was actually cheaper. So I did that, and then you know it was an excess of like of how many people were in our group. So I thought like at the time I was like, okay, it's like I have extra. I told them like, do you guys know anybody that that wants like a a dog tag, right? Because like we already paid for it, like I might as well like give it to somebody. And then I had this like big brain idea. Like I had been talking to her kind of like our recent conversation was about this you guys know what a Kigurumi is, right? Like Kigurumi, like Pikachu Kigurumi, and like it just so happened that I knew where to find this exact Kigurumi at the time, right? She was asking about this this right here, something like this, right? Like a Pikachu like Kigurumi, like it was, thought it was cute, and and that was our most recent conversation. So I had already made rapport a little bit, like contact, right? Like talk, like on Facebook comments. And so I actually approached her like, hey, I'm going on vacation soon. We had this idea, but with like dog tags. It's like, do you want me to make you like this dog tag as well? And it was like a nice gesture. And then at the time, she was actually with somebody else. I was like, oh god no. So I was like, and it kind of, I think it was like kind of still, yeah, it was like, I was at the time where I was like, okay, she's with somebody. So I in my head I thought like, I kind of thought to myself, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to get in between like a relationship, so I actually stopped talking to her, right? Or stopped trying to talk to her, just out of respect. And then I think 4+ years, I think, down the line. Oh, 4 years. 4 years down the line, randomly, and I didn't know at this point in time that she had stopped posting so much on social media at this time. Where it was basically at this point in time she had stopped posting in social media, and one day she posted something again. It was like regarding like hair dye. It was like trying to dye her hair like kind of like dark blue almost, where it was like you only really see it when you're like when like light shines on it or something like that. And so I was like, oh snap, like what's been up with her? So I saw her post. It just so happens that I was also with somebody like well, it was like me, my friend, and his girlfriend who happens to do like, you know, to work at a hair salon, right? And she's really good at like, you know, hair dyes and everything. So it was like the most opportune moment. I was like, hey, her name was like her Stephanie, right? I was like, yeah, Steph, come here real quick. She's like, what's going on? I was like, you good with their like hair dyes, right? I was like, yeah. It's like, wow, what's up? You need help? It's like, yeah. So I have somebody here, a friend of mine is asking like, what's the best option for her hair color if she wants to get this, like, you know, if she wants to get this type of like hair color, right? Like the dark blue dye. I was like, and she was like, oh yeah, you have to get this, and she said like laid out like instructions and like, you know, tips and, you know, and all that. And then I typed that all out. I typed that all out on the on her comments. I was like, hey, I have a friend who's really good with hair, and she said this and this, and that piqued her interest. And so that's how I, you know, at first, like, you know, the first step is always to make sure that she knows you exist, or he knows you exist, right? Because like if you're not even in the equation, then you're not going to be at the sum of it. You know what I mean? So number one, let him or her know you exist. Number two, you work from there. You don't rush it. I know if you like somebody a lot, you might rush into it because you just really want to be with them. It's like, you know what, like you guys get that like this happens to a lot of people, where like if you see somebody really, really cute, or, you know, it's like, especially like if you're single, you see somebody really cute, you really like attracted to this person. It's like you look at them and like in the split second, or like in the next 5 seconds, you've already imagined how the rest of your life looks with, like, you know, if you were with them. You know what I mean? And I know it gets really tempting at that, but you have to take it slow. You have to really take it slow, right? So like when you take it, because like you need to ease your way in there. There's going to be opportunities, but the thing is, like, you need to know when to, like, you need to know to take these opportunities when they show themselves, but you don't want to force it. Like forcing it is never a good idea. Like you're gonna try to force it. You're gonna be very hopeful that it works out. A lot of the times, and I'm based on like people's experiences here, it probably has not worked, right? So that's never something you want to do. So now at this point in time, I had already in there, and we were talking. We've been talking for like a while now, and like we've really, I think we both agreed that we've really, at this point, we've really hit it off, right? And I was sensing at the time that there was something off, basically, right? Because I don't know, instinct. So basically, she told me that I approached her. I told her like, hey, it's like we've been talking for a while. It's like I know we've kind of hit it off. It's like I think we're like, you know, we have good like chemistry. I was like, I like you a lot, like you like me a lot, all that. It's like but we're not officially together yet. And I told her like, yeah, I want to make it official, right? And then this is bit of a plot twist. So this is something that she told me. She said like I remember at that point in time she told me something along the lines of, well, I'm a bit difficult to love. I was like, what do you mean? It's been pretty easy so far. You know what I mean? Like, boy was still kind of smooth. I didn't know what was about to come, right? So at this point in time, she said like, yeah, I'm a bit difficult to love. And she told like, oh, what's going on? It's like hasn't been too hard so far. And then she showed me a photo. Right? A bit of a plot twist. She showed me a photo, and this right here. She showed me, this is not the exact photo that she showed me. And basically, this is what she showed me at this point in time. So backstory to this, the same guy that she was with at that time when I first talked to her was her first and only first and only boyfriend ever. And towards the end of her of college, she got pregnant, right? And thanks, man. Appreciate the gifted subs, brother. Right? Yeah, I appreciate a little treat for story time. Oh, thanks, man. You don't have to, but thank you. You did so anyway. Appreciate you, man. Oh man, this is bringing back some memories. I tell you what, man. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Let it ride, let it ride, let it ride, let it ride. Azzy. Oh, Azzy. Okay, okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, so. Okay, so basically, she showed me this. She said like, I have a kid. So the backstory to this was that her only boyfriend throughout college, and she only had one before me. Yeah, got her pregnant, and to make it long story short, the motherfucker was a coward, right? That's basically like, just, you know, like just put it bluntly, the little fucktard was a coward. So he ran away, and then I came to find out that the moment like that she gave, like when she gave birth, it was a C-section as well, so it was a real rough time. She actually was advised to do recovery, but here's the one thing about my wife, right? And the reason why I love her, and the reason why she's like such a strong woman, right? She knew that her parents would support her, like they wouldn't abandon her, right? Like she knew that like she could still go about her way, and her parents would take care of you know, as I call it, our kid. His name is Aki, AKI. You know, so despite knowing that fact, Soon as she got out of the hospital, she went job hunting right away. Right away. No hesitation. She said, don't need recovery time. Don't care for it. Job hunting right away. I was like, God damn, that's a strong woman. And then what she thought would make me like run away ended up making me oof boy oof ended up making me respect her and you know, love her even more. As corny as that sounds, man, I swear to God, man, that shit made me look at this woman in more than just more than just the light of attraction itself. I saw a woman who faced adversity and didn't even back down. She faced heartbreak. She faced looming enormous responsibilities. Right? And not only that, one thing that you don't know about her, like her medical history, is that you know, she had basically she had like a disorder with her blood, where the reason why she wasn't allowed to participate in sports when she was like younger is because, like, you know, she has a very high chance of, you know, even with like, you know, a small injury would cause her to like bleed out. So imagine having a C-section like with that. Fully knowing her medical history herself, still went through this whole process just to give our little boy a chance at life. And so now I viewed her not just as this like, oh, she's really cute, she's really attractive, she has really good personality, right? Like she's like really, you know, she's really like a good conversationalist and all that, like, right, all that stuff that you would usually like look at a girl and be like, yeah, this is why she's attractive. Now, oof, now the respect just got deeper, man. It got deeper. Now it wasn't just like baseline attraction that's happening now. And now I'm looking at this woman right here and I'm like, God damn. She is not the type to shirk her responsibilities. And it was at this point in time where I'm even like, I'm not really thinking about like, hey, you know, like her coming with a kid is gonna be more responsibilities. At this point in time, I was like, what I was thinking was like, do I actually deserve this woman? You know what I mean? Right? So something that she thought was gonna make me run away, all it did was make me realize like, hey, this woman might be, it's not that like it's gonna come with responsibilities, it's just like, for me it was like, is this woman, it's like, am I actually worthy of a woman like this? And so, you know, long story short, you know, we got married. Long story short, we got married. Before we got married, I had already went home to the Philippines already. I built up a bond with Aki. That was the first time I also built up a bond with Aki as well. Before it was just like through video calls, all that. Yes, Liam, that's my wife. That's Eris. So you know, built up a bond, everything with him. I think it was at this time where he was actually like hospitalized, and I stayed with him through that time. And he would actually crawl up. This was, bro. This is, oh my god. I mean, this is like the first time I discovered like the joy of being and the fulfillment of being a parent. Right? So he was hospitalized at this time, and I stayed by his side, and he went from like this kid that was scared of me because I was wearing, because he used to have regular checkups, right? He used to get his shots with nurses who wore white, and when we first met, I was actually wearing white, so he was scared of me. And then I changed from a white t-shirt to a different color one, and then he was no longer afraid of me, right? So again, this is the joy of being a parent, and the fulfillment of being a parent is that when I stayed with him that night, it was at this point in time where he basically he basically looked at me, and then he started crawling like towards me, and fell asleep in my arms basically. And I kid you not, man, that has got to be straight up one of the best, and I mean the best, like, moments of my life. Like, no cap, fucking straight up, just 100% best moment of my life. I've never felt that fulfilled. Like, I've been proud. Like, every time I go work at a company, I always excel. I always, like, out to everybody, right? But like, at that very moment in time, no achievement thus far surpassed the feeling that I felt at that point in time. Plain and simple. Yeah. And here, I'll let me look for that let me look for that let me look for that photo. I think I still have it. Hold on. Yeah, I was not expecting it to get this deep, but hey, you guys asked for it, not me. You're a father too, Ozzy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. See, Ozzy knows. All the dads and the moms in here know, right? Even if you're not a parent yet, it's like you've ever seen like a niece or a nephew, or like a baby cousin, or something like that, look up to you in like admiration, right? Because like they love you. They know that you care for them, and so in turn they give you, something that cannot be replicated unnaturally. So let me try to find that one here. So, um, let me see. And if I'm not a father yet, but yeah, my wife and I had a nephew that we treat like it as if it is our child. Exactly, right? That's the. You can't really, you can't replace it. You just can't. I know it's in my photos in here somewhere. I just actually have to find it. Is it like photos of me, maybe? Hold on. Photos of you. Oh, there we go, there we go. We're getting somewhere now. Okay. Oh, never mind. It's not here. Let me try to find it, though. Because my wife has it uploaded somewhere. Where is it, though? Photos of Mars. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Her uploaded photos. Jeez. I'm gonna go back a few years here. Hold on. And oh, and by the way, if you guys are curious as to what he looks like now from that photo, this is him like you know, recently. So you know. Imagine running away from that. Can't be me, man. Can't be me. You'd have to be an idiot to look at that and your first course of action is to run away. I'm looking through the photos now. Oh, I mean, do you have the one where he was like, we were at the hospital when I first went on vacation? Did the guy give sustento? No. No. We ran away. We like at that point in time we didn't even know where he was. Yeah. Let's chill over here for a little bit.
It was from this mysterious agency.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this capital city.
I just got a bit more handsome, yo. Hey. Yeah. Nick got us a victory sponsorship when? I don't know. Soon, mate. Soon, hopefully. And you know the best thing is like he's like the most well-behaved boy ever. Like that, bro. That little man does not complain. He likes going on road trips. You'll send it? Okay, okay, yeah, she sent it, yeah. How to be a good lover and how to be a good dad real quick. Hey, man. Hold on, hold on. Let me see. You're gonna send it to me now. Okay, okay, okay. And I think not I think, but like we made like a video for like before the wedding. And we stayed up like 24 hours for it just to get it done in one day. Such. I choose love, of course. Let me see. She's gonna send it to me now. I'll pull it up in a sec here. Yeah, it's up, so thanks, man. I appreciate that, brother. But I mean, you know, it's it wasn't a hard choice, right? It's not like I did anything like transcendent or like admirable or anything like that. Really, it's simply put, I was lucky. I was lucky. Oh, look, Mume just shared in our private chat. by the way, as like as a quick intermission. Wish us luck, please. Good luck, man. Where's the kid? I'm not gonna tell you where my kid is, bro. That's a weird question to ask. Here we go. While she's getting the photo, yeah, give you guys a quick preview here. Cottywomple Dad, our Mume from Dynasty, shared this in our private chat as well. So if you guys want, it's like, what kind of taken energy? They're gonna hold him for Nyan rants? I can't imagine my life without my son, so I really don't get why some men still choose to leave. Hey man, there's different types of men in the world. This is Archbishop Guillotine Cross. I like how they designed the dragon, to be honest. Looks pretty good. More like a T-Rex, really? Hey, the skill is called Dragon Breath, huh? Oh yeah, it's this one right here. It's this photo right here. He sent it to me. Neither I don't. But yeah, this is yeah, I think I was yeah, at this point in time I was actually sleeping on the side there, and he crawled up to me instead. He crawled up to me, and then you know, I was like scratching his back a little. I didn't even know that this photo was being taken at this point in time, but like I knew for a fact that it was this moment that I was just like, damn. The satisfaction of being a father to a kid, can't replace it, man. You really can't replace it. Like, you crawled up to me, cuddled up to me, and that's just like, you know. Because before this, like, he was like crying, so, and then he, you know, he calmed down, and after he called up, I was like, that was like, hands down, probably the most satisfying feeling. What do you share Fairness FB in Facebook? She's your friend? Well, I guess we're friends now. But if you go to the yesterday's stream, around the 3-hour and 17-minute mark, you'll get the backstory for that one, Paksu. Yesterday's stream, 3 hours, 17 minutes, something around there. That's the best feeling as a father, bro. Yeah, man. Like, you get, you know, your little partner. That's you can't you know, you can't really replicate that feeling from elsewhere. I'm going challenge 3-second top up in Rue. True. A man knows what he wants. Boy, you gonna get it. Anyway, let's see. Alright. Inviting people here to. Where should I go? Oh, DC? Okay. Yeah, that's you know, we you know, over the years we've been back and forth between, like, you know, oh, should I go back to the Philippines or should we live here? And then you know, we decided that for, you know, for Aki's like future opportunities, I think you know, it would be better to stay here instead. And the same thing for me as well. You know, with the content creation, the opportunities for it are also much more here. Holding Cup top 32 code, guys. Thanks, Neil. Damn, it's pretty good. Maybe I'll get something. Ah, good, good, good. When is the wishing gonna end again? The 9th? 7th? That's tomorrow? Alright, we'll see. Where Taylor is. Let's get some TRs down here. Maybe a bit add a remote in. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Work right now. Oh, we're actually 49 subs away from 7K. Oh. Hmm. LK. Okay, but I appreciate the subs, man. I'm gonna be you know how hard I'm gonna get memed inside this? I might get impeached actually. Bro, you might actually see me get kicked from the guild. If I go LK. Full tank Pally Devo build. I mean, you're on the right path, Enzo. Because full tank Devo build, fortunately for you, like being tanky, having a lot of HP, is also what you need for your. For right now, I believe is like one of the best DPS specs in the game, and the most cost efficient. So yeah, you're on the right path. Build, make sure you have your Devo build, but make sure that you build towards sacrifice as well, because they both kind of work hand in hand. Because like when you're Devoing somebody, mitigation matters a lot less and HP matters a lot more. Which just happens to be what matters for your sacrifice. Is Goblin Archer card a decent replacement for Squidget card? Replacement? I don't know about replacement. Placeholder maybe. A guild mo. What's upwards mean again? The board of Dynasty always trying to impeach Sheila. You'd think that's a joke, but it's not. Every day they try to impeach me. Oh, throw. Yeah, gotcha. Which one is he? Point out his name. Expose him. And again, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Nairi. Go Fendar card. But is it a free-to-play friendly build? Yes, it is a free-to-play friendly build. Let me tell you why. The reason why it's a free-to-play friendly build, because unlike most DPS, it's like you're already building Devo, right? So you already have the HP and everything like down pat. The only thing that you need to build, like for your weapon, as Sakri, in order to do decent like damage at least, so you can grind on your own, you don't have to struggle so much with just being pure Devo, is crit and crit damage cards, right? So Squidget, basically. So if you want to hunt Squidgets with your MA, I advise that you do that. Because unlike most DPSs, you only need that Squidget card and like maybe an additional crit damage card and you'll be fine. Unlike most DPS classes, you won't need like size and racial cards, right? You're not gonna need your Skull Workers, your Hydra. You know, you're not gonna need your Minorists. You know what I mean? So you actually, like, for one of the strongest, classes in the meta right now, you're actually, you're actually like very cost efficient when it comes to your DPS build, because like you've already tackled half of that process already by technically building towards devotion. Thank you for sharing your wonderful story, your air stack. Thanks, Sari. I'm a low spender 9k rebate level 88. Hi Wiz. What skill should I use on PvP contents? I feel like my gravitational skill deal less damage to players. Depends on what PvP content you're trying to do, Joggin. For the most part, even if you're like low rebate, High Wizard, your gravity field in War of Imperium, for example, at choke points, if you stack it along with like, let's say you have like 5 free to play low rebate, same rebate as you, like wizards, right? It's like if you stack your like 4 grav fields on your own on a single part of like the choke point, like yeah, the number adds up. You tend to deal decent damage, but when you add like 4 other guys just like you stacking their grav fields in that one spot, then all of a sudden, your grav fields tend to hurt a ton more. You know what I mean? So that's something that you have to think about. Because the only way that you can do it is if you dedicate yourself to like Stormgust, or you could go upgrade your Frost Sigil and go Frost Nova LOV build, but you also need the course for that. Might not be the best option unless you already have them, just out of pure luck, like the EMP ones is specifically, and like the Frost Nova one as well, right? Will the DA weapon also change to the classes wish? No, you need to prepare like another one in advance. Okay, let me just ask here. Let's see. Seeing like 2 minis, 2 elites, right? Thank you for subscribing, man. Silent escape sigil worth it to upgrade to level 30? Yeah. It's pretty good sigil. Go for taps at least for now. Wait. 6 minutes. They don't really need that. Yeah. This is what they need to tap. But 23 minutes. Yeah, we're good to go. Wait about a random.
I'd like to hear a story about my falcon.
4, 6 on the same day, like same elemental, right? No. Oh wait, first time run? I think you'll still be able to get the first time run, but you won't get the regular rewards now. The CD reduction have cap? You mean global CD reduction? It doesn't. Not that you would be able to reach that cap anyway, nor is it worth reaching that cap. Unless you meant like CDR from pets. Level 15 Marina card partnered with Lightning Bolt, good for Sage. Level 15 Marina card? I mean, why go that route when you can just go Firebolt with Firebolt Boost Protocol? You can't stack skills anymore on choke points. I am curious on how the low spin. You know that Gambantine exists, right? You and Sam, any upcoming MMORPG? Upcoming MMORPG on something that hasn't released yet. Like mobile or PC? So honestly, I mean, upcoming. I'm really looking forward to. Ashes of Creation. Have you guys seen the node? What's up, Oni? Have you guys seen the current update that they have for Ashes of Creation? Okay, can I pass real quick? I'm in. Oh. Have you guys seen that? Holy, that is sorry for late response. Need to multitask, working and watching your stream. Hey man, no worries, no worries. You just eat outside? Okay, hold on, let me see. In WoW and Guild League, people mostly use Pasana. You'd be surprised. Well, here's the thing, Beefeat. Let's say you use Firebolt and they happen to use Pasana. right? And you'd know because you see the reduction. Why don't you use Cold Bolt? Right? Because you have this passive elemental awareness that will then boost the counter damage of your water skill. So why not use that? Best accessories for champ? What kind of champ are you building? Asura? Combo? Echo? Or just make sure I'm actually doing that. Asura? Now Rose would be really good for you right now. But what you can do... Hold on, where is it? If you could proc this one, this would be pretty huge, but the problem is you have to proc it. Yeah, that's the only thing. So I'd say... I'd say stick to Nile Rose, maybe? Stick to your Nile Rose for now and wait for 105 accessories. Instead of trying to hunt for these. I mean these, sorry. Because it's gonna take you a while to get these, right? But I mean if you can get these, then you can get the SP increase. That would help you a lot. Plus the P attack would help you a lot. I mean, that is if you can get it. Is FO good in PvP, boss hunt, and TOC? I don't know about TOC, but like PvP boss hunt, you know, as long as you actually do damage. It depends on your gear and your stats. Because if your FO can't kill anybody, then there's no point in going FO. Needs plus 15 weapon, which I don't have yet. Ah. Yeah. Time to go biochem from high whiz. Well, I hope you're ready for the transition, because now you have 2 stats to worry about. So I hope that you thought of that decision before you make it. I hope that you before you go through with that reroll, make sure that you have your whole like planning outlined already. Cause if you go at it without a clear plan, you're going to suffer. Arsenal new guild to our server? I don't know. Are they? Does land protection of stage clear all the skill in the spot immediately, or just forbidden to use? I believe it clears everything, because that's what we used to do with like safety walls and Numas. It's like when you place the land protector on there, it deletes everything. But that's the thing, it's like LP is not all encompassing. Like it's not gonna clear a whole choke point. You know what I mean? And it's very easy to counter. So all it does, all LP does is makes the fight more dynamic. And that's really all there is to it. I just... boy do I have some tea. I just don't know if I can spill it yet, you know what I mean? Like there's no tea to be spilled. There's like certain tea that I have to be respectful with. Right? But this is funny. This oh, what a revelation. Holy. Yikes. Can it clear Loki? Loki doesn't count as a ground skill. So no. No one bidding in Freoni card, really? Is it? Oh, come on! Show some love to the Freoni, man! Somebody bid on it. What the hell? Oh, at least? I don't know, man. Like, deposit it something. Like, what? Like, what do you get? P damage 3%? Yeah, bid on it. I know it's not like, you know, the best. But it has very good uses. Just gonna need approval for one. Okay, don't get in trouble. Yeah, buy the title chapters in betting shop, or better to buy for the chart cup. I think if especially if you didn't win your bet, I would advise you to buy the titles instead, because they're weekly resets. The feathers, they're monthly, so you have time as long as you bet on a winning team next time. Will LP be removed if the caster dies, or will it save for the duration just like House Craft? I think it... Actually, no. That's a good question. I don't remember. I think it gets removed, no? I'd have to review my fight in the Odin Cup finals in NA and see if it disappeared when I got exploded and died. Certainty, eh? One of us is gonna hope no one will bid anymore. It's not a bad card. I mean, you know, even if it's just like Depot. How much to unseal MVP? That's a good question. I never even looked into it because I know I'm never gonna get an MVP card. My bets all lost? Oh, yikes. Sovi, not like this. There you go, drop 12,000 on it. Wait. I'm a bio. Oh, rip. Yeah, that's true. Only value P attack, M attack. One sec, I'll be right back. I need another drink. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grab some ice and I'm gonna grab another drink because you know, I'm out. Your boy thirsty. When it comes to a drink, not that other. Back. Okay. All right. You guys buying titles in betting shop as well on top of the light and darks? Yes, yes. Because you know, especially if you're like you're not like wailing out on the game, and you're mostly relying on titles from like the weekly resets while you work on everything else using your resources, then you know, it's a really good buy to get every week. Is that Red Horse? No, it's not. No, it's not. Optimized betting time? I have no idea, chat. I actually have no idea. When they say optimize, we don't really know what it means. Sometimes it's not so optimized. Sorry. Oh. Agility triple attack. Sure. If you're talking about like raw DPS, then sure. But are you gonna go up? If you're in like a guild league, for example, are you gonna go up to somebody and do you think they're gonna let you do a triple attack combo on them before they smash your face in? Probably not. Is the betting shop temporary? Yes, it is. For the duration of World Cup. Well, I mean, there's more tournaments in the future, so yeah. I don't know if they're gonna use the same betting tokens though. What's up, Luke? What's going on, man? Oh, the lag. Oh, the tea. Oh, the tea. Look, it's because they have really high damage mitigation, P-Def and magic defense, and you don't have enough penetration. That's a stat, but they ignore, you know, not the DA stat, but your actual stat. What's up, Sean? I'm using a PvE spec at the moment. Yeah, basically what Abel Magno said. We know the reason why LKs and Master Smith struggle in mass PvP is because of that reason. They have to get close. You really think they have to get close and they have to output their damage, which takes too much time? You really think somebody's gonna let you do a combo on them? Like, if I see you approaching me as a champ, my first instinct is to safety wall. And your best bet is to try to get to me with your Asura. Like, when you save, like, you know, by the time that I safety wall. But if you're trying to do a combo, then I'm just like, what the hell is this guy doing? Mm-hmm. Am I working night shifts? From time to time. For seasonal stats, is it okay if my pen is higher than Resi? For FS? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you just have to really dodge. Well, there's some mechanics that you can't dodge. So if you get one shot by that, you're in trouble. But if you're not getting one shot, then you're fine. Having a high enough pen as an FS also matters, because like if your pen is too low, it also penalizes your heals, even if you're FS. Oh my god. No way! 14 damage taken. God damn it. Siege. Any damage? What's up, Neko? You into any damage or CC? Well, for War of Imperium, you have your prayer beads. That's for MVP dungeons, not TON. Oh, I mean, yeah. If you're facing a target that's gonna let you just wail on them, then yeah, sure. You go for the maximum DPS build. Bring Corey to TR, easy win. Yeah, that's true. Oh hell. I don't have another spell worker yet. Yo, what's up, Juan? The mummy race. If top up any bears will also get their first top up rewards. If I top up neon berries, will I also get the first top up rewards with the buffalo pet, or it's a separate purchase? The 99-cent one, that's a different purchase, but you will get rebate to get the shards for buffalo, which will make you get it anyway. Sell one. Anyone have the Sigil Excel link? It's pinned in the guide section in our Discord. I'm gonna be have a question. Does Speedy Candy work on Guild Dungeon? Yes, it does, it does. Or shirt. No. Got here too late. Are you switching the stage once out? No. Alright, need to sleep. The wife is looking like she wants to kick me out of the room. Yeah, good night, Abel. Why are you loving so slow? Long story short, I got griefed. And some of my CT. There's people that keep chasing me around sometimes, low-keying my spot. So if I don't catch it when I'm AFK, XP gets screwed. Yeah, I feel like if you're the top guild in your server, you get hate no matter what. I'm almost there. Yeah, I wouldn't get there enough. I didn't get there in time.
Frontera, the political center of the Rune, is the home to the headquarters of both the Knights and the Hymn Church. I think it nullifies most cards. I forgot if it nullifies elemental cards too. Have you seen the fourth job announcement in NA? Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm just gonna transfer just a maybe. Just gotta do Buffalo. What did I think about it? Seemed wasn't really too teased or surprised about it because I mean we kind of knew it was coming already. And we've seen the previews. You know, at least we got to see like the sprites in action a little bit. But we also kind of saw the sprites beforehand already. I mean, maybe not everybody, but people who have been, you know, tuning into the stream have seen it. I don't really know how to feel about it. I feel like it's, I feel like, it's like, is this why they're buffing up like Paladin? Or maybe they're gonna buff up like the other, you know, 2-2 classes? Because, honestly, they're only gonna be releasing the I don't know why they keep calling it fourth job, by the way. It's third jobs. I don't yeah, so they're only releasing the base ones. Okay. Here you go. Are we on the right track in leveling? Unless you've been getting trolled like I am, you should be ahead of me. Squidget card is good. Depends on your class. Especially if it's really good if you're a Sacred Paladin. Top 4 prediction. Home, Rise, out there 4 Legends. Potentially Aeons, maybe. In terms of character improvements, was a casual spending ML buying skins, maybe 150k pesos. If you spend smart, then yeah. But the thing is, a lot of people don't really spend smart. You know how much terminal living costs? I don't know the exact number. I think somebody posted a cost on it here. Cost around 3. This is approximate, but around, depending on where you're buying it to, around 350k nyans, something like that. This Falcon Affinity worked well for ADLs. Why wouldn't it? You think it's good? Because they've been buffing up that bird so much. Kinda jealous. No Sage, no. When able to change to LK, 10k subs. And be an LK for 23 hours. Is it to match up the power spec of the base classes? Probably, potentially, yeah. You had me confused. I'm like, these are third jobs. They don't even know what jobs are at, bro. That's the problem. Fourth jobs. I was like, Hey, we skipping third jobs with this one. When I saw that like announcement, I was like, yeah. What's up, Benj? Here's or avoid me? What are you trying to do? I honestly, I myself, but I would probably go just, I would just go Goibni. I want to survive. Because as long as they can't kill me quick enough, like my heals will probably just like out heal their damage. D1 jobs will still get wrecked by Paladin. I mean, have you seen the scaling on those skill 1? I think skills are kind of crazy. For high was 4 Wraith and Commission 2. I usually go like 4 Wraith. Well, actually, I might go 3-star Wraith, 1 3-star British General. Because I hate snapping. And I can just buy the Greatest General in the Academy shop every week. And chance for FS Priest. Make sure trying to survive Tranquility in the current meta. A lot of crits. You want to go for PvP damage if you're focusing on PvP, and PvE, you know, it's pretty straightforward. If you're trying to go for like more heals, you can always go M attack. Stalker build. The ones that I like seeing were utility. Utility, if you want to go DPS, then you're gonna have to go the what is it, like dragon something? Was it dragon something? Yeah, that basically made your backstab do the bonus damage or deal the bonus damage, even if you're attacking them from the front. And there's another one for copying skills. I think it was called like Elven something, where it increases the damage of like skills that you copied, but like, and then it gives you, I think it also gives you like a damage buff as well. I forgot the exact name of it. It was like Elven something. You just been yan for a statue for terminal wings. I think that I think if your feathers are like below like tier 8 maybe, I wouldn't really go for the statue skill just yet because it's too expensive. Is RK enough to redeem how bad LK is? Maybe. I haven't seen the scaling on their skills yet, so can't really say. What's up, Sanji? We watch rental football from time to time. Not really huge. Not really a huge football fan. My cousin's obsessed with the Eagles, so. And actually, I think at one point he was working for the Eagles as well. Any particular reason why you don't want to change the stage? It requires a lot. It requires a lot of wailing in order to be effective. Like for damage wise. Elven for backstab and dragon for plagiarism. Yeah, there you go. Minute 50. Does M damage affect the damage of SBK? Yes, it does. It doesn't tell you in the skills, but it does. You can test it out yourself if you want. Auto attack damage for whales. I mean, if you want to take advantage of that, what was that? What's the other weapon called? Where it does like an AoE. That it's like it does like a straight line ahead of you. Time to switch from being a weapon perfection bot. Playing dark on defensive, you might want to invest in offensive as well. Because why not? Oh, nice. Nice and more. Might die here. Early. No, they just spawn here. Ain't no way. Gee. That was bad when you have to RNG bosses, bro. At least buff their HP, man. Make them last a little bit longer. How many essential do you need for... Do I need to have 0.2 cast time with acid demo? Or that, I have no idea. I'll be honest with you. You're gonna have to like look at the decimals over here and try to calculate it yourself. And using magic for acid demo. That doesn't make sense. But oh boy. I know how I feel about RNGing bosses all the time. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get this. Won't make it in time. Was over here this whole time? Bloody Knights. Sage, what weapon do you prefer? Ignore death or elemental damage? It depends on where your stats are at, Jim. If you feel like you're severely lacking in ignore death to a point where you're like suffering a 50% overall damage decrease, then you should probably focus on that. I wish there was like a general answer for that, but there isn't. That's the thing. Ragnarok is not that type of game. It's going, yeah. I think champion with auto attack is better than FO in global server. For what? What are you trying to do? Because if you say PvP, I'm gonna say no. If you say like overall DPS on a static target, like an MVP or a dummy, then or a TSA, then most likely the answer is yes. Rough getting MR on that mob. Mount Biochemist reaches level 70 can buff for TSA. Nice mercenary, bro. Damn, that really makes you feel like a mercenary in the previous RO version, which is NA and KR. How's balancing RO work and daily life? How do you keep up with the events and still have the energy after to do other things? I think it has a lot to do with, you know, I mean, streaming, I enjoy streaming. But if I'm not streaming, usually it has a lot to do with like the people that I do it with. Because, you know, and I think that's the probably the like one of the best things for about like the Dynasty community is that if I didn't like the people that I was doing all this stuff with, I mean, there's just no way that I, you know, would keep doing it, right? I mean, that's the same thing with like how it was in RO1, right? Like for the most part, when you've grinded, you've gotten to 99, like, right, and you're tired of like grinding for the day as well for more gear, more funds, then you'd hang out in the city. Sometimes that's all you would do. You just sit around there in the city, just talk to your friends and all that, and yeah. This is really the 4th class will be going to release in Ru NA soon. September, I believe. Is it September? No, not September. It's already September. November? Is it November? Is that what it said? Let me see. What is that video I'm watching? Available September 2023. Oh wow, September 12th. Yeah. Gonna release NA September 12th. So 6 days. So I'm probably gonna log in for that one. I'm pretty much done for the day besides MVPs and like the few elites and minis. It's just not gonna take very long. I'm still stacking this a little bit. Yeah, not really a lot to do left. It's almost the same with IRO. They also releasing the 4th job. Or it's they're called in Ru in NA they're calling it 4th job, but it's really 3rd job. Like it's not really like the 4th job in like in RO1. I don't know why they keep calling it 4th jobs. It's just 3rd jobs. But I guess they forgot about that too. uh, oh, oh, bro, this is some spicy pasta I just saw here. I just need to get the clear on when I can actually talk about this publicly. But super novice when? No idea. This arrow, steel arrow with Aspersio work better on Frioni. I don't know why. I don't understand why it would. Frioni's neutral, right? Attacks of other properties do not deal bonus damage to them. Here in the US right now, is it hard to play Rogue Global server there? I'm going to study there, but don't know the obstacles for me to keep on playing. Not really that hard to play here, to be honest. You'll experience like kind of like worse ping, for obvious reasons, but it's not like it's unplayable. Can't tease us and not share. Right. Well, no, I need to get the clear. I need to get the clear. I need to get the clear first. But it is... oof. It sure is a spicy. It really is. And by the way, guys, if you guys want to support the stream, it's as easy as downloading this week's sponsor. I think we have another 3 days to complete it. It's Call of Dragons. You only have to download it on your PC using my link right there that I'm posting right now. And then you have to get to City Hall level 5 and join an alliance, I believe, is the major goal. And I think we need like 40 people to do it more. 40 more people to do it or something like that. I forgot. But it takes about 30 minutes of of mostly, I think, mostly AFK. Or no, actually no. I don't know if it's mostly AFK, but yeah. Oh, wait, there's maintenance later. Okay. Like, you guys gonna confuse the people with that Prioni and ET stuff? That's like this week, next week is different. Just say this week, Prioni this week. This week. Not to be confused with Prioni. Like all the other times. Like in the field. Eh? Ooh. Let's see how lucky or unlucky we are. Oh, that was elite. Oh, found it. On me, on me, on me. No! Wait, was it downstairs? Oh, motherfucker. It's downstairs. Oh, shit. Oh. No. Yeah, come here, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on, hold on. Hey! How much damage taken can I get today? I think as long as it doesn't kill me with this charge, I think I'll get enough heals here, no? Pretty sure I'll get enough heals. I don't know about my pet though. Probably more than enough. You can't dash away from it unless it teleports and we're fucked. Oh boy, this is uh-oh. I'm about to say, like, I'm in trouble. I need healing. Alright, buddy. Oh god. I guess my sigil can handle this. So that's why I put safety wall on auto right now. It's like I should try to tank a little bit of this. Oh my god, my sigil's killing me. So, Lewis, there you go. There are way better options, but you know, we don't have access to funding those, so to speak. Yeah, no problem. Summon Knight of Abyss. Wait. Go over here because I'm just gonna walk over anyway. No. Well, hopefully I took a lot of damage taken here. Oh god. Not like this, man. Auto water will technically lessen your cast or global time for grab, which deals more damage. It doesn't. That would be like saying Jupiter Thunder is bad for Magic Crasher. I mean, Magic Crasher is bad anyway. But oh my god, heal me, please, 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 please! I just had to use a berry. My choice of fate is kind of wrecking me right now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You guys about to get wrecked. Contemplating with this, yeah, because I'm sure I wouldn't be able to plus 15 this dorm anytime soon. How long is anytime soon? Like 2 months down the line? 3 months? A year? Which is actually very possible. It's actually... It's So you want to use Bro, really? Seriously? Not even... Jesus, man. Holy shit. And we did no damage to this guy. Well, I mean... There's 5 channels, so we did some damage. Top 3 damage taken. Not enough heals though. I actually am the top heals in our party. Sage. Big Sage. Big yikes. What is it? Damage reduction. Right there. Getting mask for that is a pain in the butt. Yeah. I mean... Cookie. 150 tickets. A server? Is loot 7, Carl. Is it already posted? Let me see. Okay, patch notes. Patch notes? Oh no, not the patch notes I was expecting. You getting that fix cooldown? Fix cooldown? The hell is fix cooldown? Oh shit. You mean fixed cast time? Depends. Right now, I don't have a lot of like fixed cast time reduction, like on my enchants, because it's always a decision of like, do I? It's like, do I want to give up this much damage to get like a 1.2 second reduction in my cast time? How much global cooldown do I even have to justify that? And if it's not enough to justify it, then I just straight up go. I'm still not dying. If it's not enough to justify that, then I just straight up go M attack. $25% is a lot for if I was a sage. Not really a lot for a wizard though. Lore? Oh my god. Got it like a few days ago, I think. But I forgot where which one I got it. Was it elemental? Or we got here mad late. It's all damage taken, bro. Oh my god, this metric is so dumb. Like, bro, we're 5th in healing. We're barely 3rd in like damage done. But like our damage taken is such a dumb mechanic, man. I have to get naked every single time I like do these low MVPs just so I can have some damage taken. What's the meta guild for Sage and NA? Bolter, 100%. Yo, what's up, Obi? Good afternoon, man. Well, almost afternoon for you. Can't raise my damage anymore without my accessories. Well, you could. No, I'm kidding. Should let me join that TR for once? Bro, I'm always like recruiting. You're not even there. You want to join now? You wanna join a wizard party? Bro, we have like the most garbage comp you could ever probably imagine right now. Like, look at this comp. It's like we have 2 priests. Agony. But it's alright, you know. It's not about the destination. It's about you know the people that you have with you along the journey. It's the story that counts. Let's try. Can you finish? Right now I think we're. I'll be honest with you, like I'm just getting carried at elemental. At EM. I'm just getting carried. Not even gonna lie to you. I am just 100% getting carried. It's the story that counts. Since Kim props one or the other, I can swap. Oh, nice. Some damage, huh? Taylor is gonna switch to Sage, so maybe. I mean, depends if he builds enough ignore magic defense, then we'll have a really good DPS on our side. But if he doesn't, then we're right back where we started, boys. I play Stalker, but I know better. I mean, if you want to spend on it. Oh my god. Monka. Where did you get that? Oh? What do you think? Obi Heartthrob Dynasty. True. What do you think of Chimera card? It's pretty good. I want one. Accidentally pulled 10. Accidentally? A lot of steps to do something accidentally. Misclicked. Right. Yeah, he accidentally. I got one when they were first released in Glass Time. Got it unsealed like 2 months ago. Dang, Carl, you lucky motherfucker. Okay, keep it, man. Use it. If they say it's good to switch to Pally, you're an LK? Get the fuck out of my stream. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I mean, what's the difference between what is it that you don't like about Paladin versus like LK? Are you a knight role player? Because you know, Paladin can do everything that LK can, but better by like 10 times. I'm kidding, man. If you enjoy the game as an LK, you go ahead and play as an LK. You hear? Yeah, but it's like it's too mainstream, but it's not about like it being mainstream or not. It's more about like your quality of life. You know what I mean? It's like financial freedom is too mainstream. I was like, yeah, but it's really also very, very good for a reason. You know what I mean? I like seeing them get burned by status effect. Yeah, but you know, imagine you're burning everybody else while you're chopping somebody down to death as a paladin. You know what I'm saying? But no, seriously, if you're not trying to be competitive and you just want to enjoy the game for what it is, then LK's fine. LKs are great. LKs are great. Being the worst class in the game. No, I'm kidding. It's not bad. It's not. Hey, it is bad, but you know, it's not. Fuck, how do I say this? Yeah, no, it's bad. But it's not like too bad. It's just bad, right? How do I say this, man? Mistress! Not easy to name one thing. Obi's baiting me with this question right now. Thinking of switching, or however, not easy to adapt. I mean, like, the transition to Paladin is not that hard, to be honest with you. It's a cheaper build. It's a cheaper class to build as well. When you think about it, all you need is a Squidget card, and then like a crit damage card, maybe something like that. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. What the hell is this? There's another job that goes better with those cards. You only got a Raedric and Chimera? Well, there you go. That's a good start, to be honest with you. It's a very good start. I'm gonna die here. Thing is already almost dead. Oh, rip. Yeah, I mean, you already have Raedric, you already have Chimera. That means you only need to spend your MA on Squidget. Easy peasy. By the end of this stream, I feel like someone's gonna job change to Pally. Oh, we got here so late, man. Oh my god, I didn't even make it. That unlucky spawn. Let's go ML. I mean, they buff Pally every week. Yeah, that, I don't know where I don't know where the hell this class balancing is coming from, but it's not going good for us. 70 doing tier at this hour? Yeah, surprisingly. You'd be surprised, man. Like, every day, it's like always... Done with your BBDB? Not yet. Can you imagine how many people came to your stream and just switched from LK to Paladin? I don't. It's a good question. Feather? There you go. I actually stopped being lazy and switched over to PvE feathers for this. But you know. Triple H, then BBDB. I already did beat HHH today. No, it's alright. Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I mean, you know, it's just it's hard to it's not actually not it's not just hard to justify LK. It's just possible to justify it. That's the problem. And it's not like LK's fault, right? It's Gravity's fault if you think about it. Like why they make this class so garbage? why they make this class so dog shit? Oh shit! I have Choice Fate on. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Son of a bitch! Ah. Are you gonna make an oh my god? I'm actually gonna die to Choice Fate. I'm actually gonna die to Choice Fate. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna make an updated champion guide in the future. Thinking about it. Oh my god, man, can I just... I'm gonna die. Oh! Not even Buffalo Jr. is gonna be enough. Am I not enough? Nope. Bro. Brunei not even care. Oh yeah? Yeah. Getting that max healing in Triple H. Oh my god, man. I'm not even doing damage, I'm still getting... Oh shit. Oh my god. I wanna die. Ah, you're doing the SLS build? Oh, it's never mind. We got the. Can't even. Hold on. I can't even use gravity field. There you go. Can't use it on Ghost. didn't even check the hey. Not too relevant, 330k DP in my server. It's not bad at all. It's pretty good. You're not like top, but you're still in a pretty good spot, honestly. If I'm gonna be honest. Wait, your doppel? The hell? Where'd he go? Oh. Taylor and Eris are playing like in Guild League right now. Gotta keep me alive. Oh. Oh. Boom. Uh-oh. That's... Man, I feel like, that's how it feels like to get run over by Alt F4, man. Oh, that was painful. D30k in Frontier 1 is too cute. Oh, if you're in Front 1, then yeah. Carl is in Islude 5, right? It's not too bad. If you're in Front 1, though, well, you know, you might as well be free to play. ADFC, yes, potentially, yeah. Depends on my motivation. So you guys realize, like, if I'm gonna like dedicate myself to make a guide and make it into a video, I will actually do a lot, and I do mean a lot of testing. Because I can't just give you guys like a half-ass guide. Like the champion guide I did, like before I even posted that, I tested it again in NA. Ran the numbers, make sure that it was good. And then I borrowed another champion from Taiwan, tested it there too because of different like mitigation values, and got the same results. And then when I made the guide, and then yeah. But I'm gonna have to do that for you know, if I want to make another guide. You know what a better question is? Like, is my friend over there still champion? Very good question. Tier 6 Raven's Hour for every slot. Raven's Hour? Not bad. At all. Do you think Rise will snowball? I don't know, man. Rise is pretty scary though. Remember when attack is for absorbing damage but can dish out damage? Those are ancient times. I remember when a tank in 1v guild. Fun times. Feels just like yesterday. Oh wait, it was yesterday. Okay, now. Looks to be probably having 350k below. It's like the walk points too sad to be there. Yeah. That's why I feel like you also have to be choosy with your server, because like, you know, if you're going for like if you're playing for the long term, you know that like server mergers are gonna be a thing, right? And so it's like at the very least you'd like to be in the server where you can actually last long. You know what I mean? Because like not everything is like not maximum price. The hell? Oh, I thought you guys are done. Oh wait, these things. Got it. What's up, Carl? You always streaming? Yeah. Almost every day. But you know, I think I like. Here's the thing about me. It's like I like streaming so much that I tend to forget about a lot of things. And sometimes I'd be like, oh shoot, I need to catch up on this. I need to do this. And then I actually take a day off. Well, technically, you'd call it a day off, but you know. I don't know. Yeah. What the? Oh, I'm stunned. So it's just I enjoy streaming. Oh shoot, Corey. Appreciate the super chat, man. Corey, are you still awake? Is it super late there? Actually, not well. You stayed up longer doing TON Juperos pushes.
Greetings from Kappa. We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Bro, my son is keeping me. Oh, is he feeling better? Oh wait, yeah. Maybe I'm almost done. We play NA in September 12 or something. I saw a trailer. Yeah. I most likely will. There you go, boys. Good enough for me. I would hate to get a couple card. Well, hate's too strong. It ain't too bad. Do we get to like compete with you in crossover guild league? I think you guys did. Oh. Are we in the same bracket? Moonlight. Over to Strofars. Moonlight. Nope, he has herpagenia virus. Ooh. I mean, it's pretty common in children. So, but it is, I mean, just because it's common, it's still painful. So, yeah, oh, man. Poor kid. Yeah. Yeah, if I was, like, I'd be worried sick too. And I wouldn't be able to sleep because they'd probably be crying all night. Anything that's on their strategy in rolling out new servers every week now? Shipwreck is now up to 7 when they just released 6 last week. I mean, I feel like it's a good the strategy is good in a sense that it makes it so people who want to get into the game don't have to compete with people who have been playing the game for like, you know, over a month already, because that's just, you know, never a good time usually, right? And you know, if it does, I'll be honest with you, it works well with like encouraging people to spend more, because you know, like it's easier to be at the top of the server. You know what I mean? And then eventually you just consolidate again. Gotta take off my gear. Gotta. Is it fit again? Do I? Right? Yeah, why not? Bow down, purple cards. It's hurt. Hurt as fuck. Imagine like 6 to 10 ulcers at the back of your throat. Yeah, it's fucking painful. The doctor give you something for it at least? Or you're like, are you like self-treating at home? All these loves, you need one more for Kraken tier. Yeah, I got, bro. When I got it as a drop, people were starting to meme me, like, "Hey man, you're now Kraken tier." You going Sage? I'm not Yen. No, I don't. I'm not whaled enough to do damage as a Sage. Nothing to give, he gotta fight himself. Yeah. Nothing, no. Nothing that you can give him like orally, at least. To numb it a little bit. I'd be like, hey, be a man, gargle, Listerine. God, just I think it'll be so numb. That's what my mom did when I was a kid. Like, I was like, oh, was it sores? Like, you hurt? Okay, here, go. I'm like, oh, motherfucker! You know, after some tears, it was, you know, couldn't feel anything anymore. A consultation with a wizard. With a wizard. Oh, yeah, DM me. Do you think switching from ADL sniper to rogue will be easy? Might need some new. Actually, you won't even need. I don't think you need a lot to switch from like ADL to rogue. Because you know, you essentially already have the same stats that a rogue would want. But he's a baby. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just saying that's what my. I'm not saying it was right because it was pain. I remember that pain to this day. But like, my mom was like, "Hey, gargle." Like, what the fuck? What the game? Who made you think this was a good idea? It was painful. I need to dismantle this soon. But in the meantime, just use it for now. Putting that there as a placeholder. Until I have enough stuff to dismantle. Just use this stuff. Do you know the streamer Chin Valdez? Yeah, I know Chin. We did a podcast together. And I watched his streams as well. I watched his video I sell this right now? 7 minutes. Is there any update for champion job? No major updates so far. He was here earlier. James. What does the star on your weapon mean? What do you mean? The star on my weapon? I think it's like for red equipment. Because like you see there's a star on this too. One v one Fatty versus Shin, who would win? Like in real life? Bro, that dude is built like the Terminator, man. I can't beat him. I would have to fight dirty. Salt Fafi though? Like we doing cage fights? What are we talking about? I'm about to put salt in my salt. It was like Crusader versus Wiz. Crusader wins. Like, have you seen the buffs they're getting? There's no way. Let me know. I'll pull up. Alright, let's go. Getting that cage side view. I mean, if Pally wasn't so overtuned before their buffs, then it was very easy to counter them, right? Because like all you have to do against a Pally before was it's like, you know, put a Quagmire down, put a safety wall down, stack grab fields, right? Stack grab fields in there, right? And if they try to go in for like you know, they try to go in for like for a cheeky like attack, you could easily napalm Vulcan them, right? Because it has a high chance to curse. So their crit rate drops to 1, you know what I mean? There was ways to counter them, but right now they're pretty overtuned. How to counter Pally? B1. Be a geared biochemist and melt them. They're buffing for Pallies with no plus 15 weapon. Hey. Click the exit button before he comes near you. Oh, you guys got jokes. Sork versus Pally? I mean, yeah, you could dispel the Pally, you could cobweb them, start bolting the living hell out of them, but that's assuming you have enough like ignore magic defense. If you do, then you're just gonna melt the Pally. Well, you're gonna melt anybody at that point, right? Assuming you have enough ignore magic defense. For second rated card, I'm High Priest. Yeah. You're going for mitigation? Why not? I would do it. How about crit res set around 100? Yeah, I think that would be a pretty good counter as well, with high enough crit res. Because Pally doesn't build crit res as easily as like a GT Synex would, right? But though, oh yeah. Heavy. No! Oh, you fuckers. People actually bought out my my stuff. Oh, this is a little bit late. Hey. Better late than never. The Savage Babe card work for Bio? The stun? No, don't use the stun. How are we gonna affect this land protect do in Guild League versus CC Wizards? You know, it depends on how the reaction time of the Wizards. Can they get Bentine in time? What does Curse do? It slows you down really, really badly, and then makes your crit go down to like 1. It's a hard counter to crit classes pretty much. Alchemist OP, why few people use it? Because people don't know how to build it. And well, it's two things. People don't know how to build it, or number 2, they can't afford to build it. Like, it's still pretty good. The utility, it's still pretty good. It's just that you know. For mass CC type Biochemist for GVG, why not just play Wizard? In an MVP team with an average CP of 320k, it ranks low at damage dealt ranking. Team is composed of 2 ADL, Paladin. Oh yeah, you're not gonna out damage an ADL in a Paladin on a static target. There's just no way. Oh, here. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Talk about baby. Especially when they keep running into every. Let's say MVP is Maya. Yeah, there's no way. Because here's basically what you're expecting right now. We're expecting as an AoE class to out DPS a single target damage class and build. You know what I mean? If we out damage them still on even gear, that'd be a little too crazy, don't you think? For support to protect Paladin armor. Yeah, just FCP him. Essence don't even have heal. Bicam has more utility than Wiz? I beg to differ. The variety of utility that you provide as a wizard is pretty vast. They often out damage 10% of my DP because of tier 3 to now. Tier 3 to now definitely helps. If it survives. But that could also be because they're not built right. They need to buff Biochem, Homunculus. Yeah, I think so. In certain cases, pick me was in certain cases it could be true if if the target is static and it's getting stacked. Like you'd stack your AoEs, like gravity field, for example, right? Then it would kind of make sense in certain scenarios. But you know, because like if you all you have to do is drag the MVP outside of fucking shit, man. Really? Because then all you have to do is drag the MVP outside of, you know, the AoE, and you know, they would struggle. But if you're like an ADL hunter, for example, it doesn't matter to you. Like your damage is like constantly streaming out, and you can just, you know, track your target pretty much.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Yo, OP, thank you for the resubscribe, man. Appreciate you, brother. Let's see. Man, I hate this damage taking bullshit, man. I just don't want collide, but rather most of the Biochem skills. Biochems are supposed to be the hard counter for Pally. It's not really your skills that are the problem, it's the fact that damage mitigation is so easily, you know, attained or obtained in this game. And you need enough, like, anti-mitigation stats, which is your ignore, PDEF, MDEF. MVP change to MVP MR, and it's looking like it. That shit is rough. It's okay, because Kaler is going to reroll to Sage when it comes out, and if he has enough ignore magic defense, then we'll have an easier time. You know? It's all about the journey, guys. Lone Bloody Knight, it likes to charge and spin a lot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're Biochem, it would be easy TR. Oh, you think Wizard's the problem? You don't think it's like having two priests? It's all about the story that you make along that journey. Yeah. What the hell are these people doing over here right now? Like, hello? I think for Sage, Gindal's at level 105. Probably like one of the best ones they can have. Are we in NA? That's what I'm talking about, man. Is it like 1 AM over there? 12 AM? Like, why are people awake? 350 ignore MDEF? No, not even. Not even close. It's 1 AM? Oh my god, man. How about that? Oh. You need to buy the account or I can play as a guest. Yeah, you can play as a guest. No need to bind. At least that's what they said. For me, is it effective? Damage taken, chance for healer to heal. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. What's what I'm doing right now? I don't wear 2 of those because like it's not enough. Even Buffalo Jr. would not be able to keep up. How to increase ignore magic defense? I mean, a lot of it is gonna come from your feathers. And then you could go, oh shit. And then you could go, you know, your statue, your substats in your divine armament, guild skills, all that. Gotcha costumes. Yeah, bro, we just pull those like guys together. Oh my god, it's in another corner, isn't it? Oh boy. Besides healing and magic strengths, what utilities can bards offer? Give you more XP? Which is pretty good. They actually give you more damage as well. If they have the core or magic strengths. What the fuck? At this rate, I'm gonna like fight this Edgar with. Oh, GG. We're here too late. Oh boy. Green icon? Oh, this one? It's a sigil. Your active sigil. What's the best build for Stalker PvP? In my opinion, utility. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I knew it. We got here too late again. Yikes. Your 640 ignore magic defense, decent for Sage. Yeah, it's decent for Sage. Not the best, obviously. Like, there's still gonna be people that you don't do a lot of damage to, but Yo, what's up, Wraith? Ah, man, I'm just about to head out soon. Just because I have something else to do. Game it turned out to be not densely crowded with players in Wales. MVPTR is easy here. Good for you, man. Mine is it is rough for me. Yo, is that Nas? Nas, you back? Hey, yo, Nas with the 10 gifted subs, brother. Are you back in Asia? My guy. I didn't even know. Did you tell? You should have told me. Or maybe you did. Let me check the messages. Hold on. I'm about to keep track of these messages. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just saw your message. Okay. Let me invite you back to the guild soon. I gotta catch you up to speed with everything that's happened. Cause we made a lot of really good moves. Literally just got home. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs, man. Welcome home. The only part of Earth that matters, Asia. Ah. Appreciate the follow, Cora. There's a trend on my server that uses blue sigils to pump up PvP reduction. At least 2k even for free to play. Is it worth it? Yes, absolutely. That's what I teach people every day to do. Why are you guys in Odin's Cup? Well, we got compensation for it, but we got bugged out where we it made us lose I think after the initial bug, it made us lose points equal to like losing 3 matches or something like that, I think. But we still would have made it in to the Odin Cup. But you know, not naming any names, but there was a guild that we were supposed to take their spot because the guild that they were going to face next was going to beat them, and that guild that was going to beat them had been a recent like merger and weren't really in the running for Odin Cup. So when that happened, what they did was they contracted that other guild to throw the fight, and so the other guild threw the fight and they got that win. So bit of a rough one there. But yeah, there's like guilds that are in the Odin Cup right now that we beat. So yeah, you really need high ignore magic defense as a sage. It's like you'll still be able to like one shot or like kill, you know, mid low spenders really fast. It's just that, you know, you're gonna struggle a bit with people who have high mitigation. Are you changing the sage or just to the end? Wiz till the end. Hey, what's the best Valkyrie statue to get after Weapon and Conquer? I'm an ADL sniper. For you, I think medium damage is probably for you, right? I get this because medium. I got this because neutral. Which I mean, this isn't bad to open up if you're using like different arrows. Never use this one, and this one this one is pretty good for you too. They're just good because PvP damage. But for you, maybe this one first. But it's good to balance them in general. As soon as you can get them open, that is. Yeah, I mean you can't really fault them for it because it's not you know, it's not in the rule book. Like if anything, you look to gravity for, you know, not having that against the rules. Oh yeah, Panda got even more screwed than we did. Panda, they won 4 weeks in a row and they got demoted. I'm like, how? What? Like they 0 loss, all win, 100% win rate for 4 weeks in a row, and they got demoted instead. I'm like, how does that? What? Imagine that, winning 4 weeks in a row, no losses, and then you get demoted. Big sag. That's up, Programi. I was playing 2 accounts, so I was mostly AFK on my main. OB MVP card only sold for 18k nyans in my server. Yeah, that's super low. That is super low. Meticulously designed. Yeah, I made a video about that in my channel. that takeouts? Yeah. Anyway, I'll catch you more. See you this morning. Good night. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading out here too, guys. No, just let me know in advance, and I'll grab a spot for you. Yep. Imagine spending millions on the game to get rewarded a Huawei smartphone. You guys are toxic, man. That is pretty funny though. Oh. I think it died way too fast, man. The lag killed the experience. Yeah, you got ended up in a higher bracket of Guild League. They got fucked. Yeah, they got royally fucked. I think you can't download it in your region. Oh, I don't think there was a limiter to it. I'll catch you later, Nas. So planning to change equipment. Confused in Ghost Samurai. My crit damage currently is 81% and 120 crit. 5.3k in using crit equipment. Equipment buff. Is the P attack and attack per star better to sacrifice crit to each? I have no idea what you just said. Can you rephrase that? Alright, Lance. Cordy, I don't know what you just asked. So I'm just as confused as you are right now. Yo, what's up, Kaya? Kaya? Koa? It's showing me a square right now. Oh shit, yeah. Maybe you'll actually get it this time. Yeah. An unexpected rescue as Pally. Should I change Braveheart and Expert for Blue Sigil? That give PvP reduction? At least 500 duck will be added. Yeah. Yeah. You definitely should. Like changing buff stats from crit to attack, like reduce my crit to increase attack. Buff stats? You mean item sets? Equipment sets? Like you're switching around a crit equipment set to an attack one? The Blue Sigil PvP reduction? Because it's easy mitigation for PvP. For your Samurai. So you're going from crit damage 81% and 120 crit. I'm guessing is what you're trying to say. Using crit equipment buff. Use the P attack. Start over. Reach 8k-ish. If it boosts your DPS by that much, then yeah, it's worth it. Although, like, I'll be honest with you, like, you're not really using that samurai for like the DPS that it gives, but more for the debuff that it applies as the game goes on. So I wouldn't be too focused on your samurai's DPS, you know what I mean? I think Discord is the best way to reach them, Andre. Yeah, I've been preaching the whole blue sigil for a very long time now. I told you guys, this is worth it. You guys think I was kidding? But yeah, I'm gonna start heading out, guys, because 127, I still got stuff to do. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night.